This is like the most scuffed start to a stream. Let's see if I'm live. Because I've taken enough time out of my hands, started to prepare other things in between because of the bull. But at least we're here before my resin caps out or whatever, you know. So I can't be too upset, right? Looks like I'm live. So, what's up, everybody? My name is Crytek Emma, and welcome back to Genshin Impact. We got stuff to do, right? It's reset. I haven't even begun to do whatever I was planning on doing here in the Cerna Teapot before I had to go do a bunch of things. So, at least that's out of the way, so now we can get along with the stream. Let's prepare the thumbnail. Okay, we're gonna do Beidou's Hangout event today, so I'm excited for today's stream. It's gonna be a lengthy stream. I'm not doing Spiral Abyss today. I was thinking about doing it, but I'll save the Spiral Abyss run for when I hit Adventure 57, because I'm going to hit Adventure 57 this week. Like, no matter what, I'm hitting Adventure 57 this week. I'm gonna be pretty damn close. But with that in mind, let's see. I was also having trouble logging into Genshin today, and I was panicking, which was just great. I hope that never happens again. I thought I had internet problems or my PS4 running too slow. I don't know what happened. I thought someone logged into my account and I couldn't get my shit back. Thank God it wasn't that. Anyways, this is out. Nice. Fourth will be coming later, 'cause I think I got this like yesterday. I'm so close. I think I had done already some of my challenges. I already grabbed my extra fragile resin thing for the weekly amount that you can get. I was gonna prepare to get some components made for like this stuff. I'm only missing a street lamp. Where'd you still? Ah. Guess I'll make both of these real quick.
This route.
I need to create the furnaces. I need to make a bunch of those because I'm not too certain how much I actually have, because I need to remember that I have the other sort of teapot I'm working on. So the next thing I need is where the flooring. I'm not flooring, but where are they at? Alright, I need 5 of these. Okay.
If you ever...
Oh yeah, request bounties, something man. Look at this is... Forgery is done, 'cause I had that started way earlier. I want to say again, because I haven't talked about it. I don't know if I did on the stream or not, but I have been playing on my second account, and I'll think about, since I'm not getting outbid on my main account, I'll see if I can snag him on the other. I need to grind out before his story quest is out, so I may or may not stream Friday for Genshin. I know I'm gonna be streaming a different game tomorrow since it seems like I won't be able to do it today because stuff happened. But yeah, got a lot of reses saved up for today's stream, more so than I had planned for it because I wanted to get this out way earlier before I had to go do stuff. But no, apparently I didn't have time, so that's why it took longer to get this stream out. But we're good. Go to Fordrake. I know this is done. I've been gone for like a couple of hours. So God damn it. Nah, I don't feel like doing it. Alright. Now for what I'm excited for this week. I was thinking about Maxi Traveler at 90, but I don't feel like doing it just yet. Because a part of me wants to do this. I never intentionally had any intention of doing this, but I mean, I do want Mona at 90. She's a really good character. She's one of the only few characters I actually like using. Not because she's a 5-star, but because I actually like the buffs that she can do. So that's why I like using it.
In the reflection of the water, I see the ascension of the morning star.
Nicely done. Now I could max her out, but I think I'm probably going to do this because I want her talent at least 9 on this. The thing that sucks is that if I do that, then I have to do that. Now that's the problem. Is I don't feel like farming resistance books right now. That's why I'm in a weird spot with that. I feel like I should just wait before doing that initially. But that's another reason why I brought in 90. I want that, or the 80 to 90 essential. So we'll see. I'm torn up between maxing out Mona because I do want her at 90. I want Venti at 90 as well, but I won't be able to get him there. I wanted to get Shincho to 90, but I realized there was no need, which should talk about this. I changed his build a bit because I got this bad boy yesterday. Gave a decent amount of crit rate. I hate that it full set of defense because if it kept giving me crit rate, I probably would have hit almost 20% crit rate. That's how much it kept giving me. I guess I'm gonna forever change my Rosario build because I took artifact off of her. I think it was the feather. Yeah, it was the feather. I gave that one to Shincho so Shincho got more damage, which I need to work on him more. Might bring Shanling to 90 one day, but I don't feel like I need to. Sucrose I need to bring to at least 80, but I might want to go for 80-90 Ascension, but I need her at 80. Same with a lot of the other crowd characters I won't be able to raise for a while. I do need Kujo Sara at 80, but it's not something I need that badly right now. So, when it comes to wasting my Mora for the Battle Pass, the only one that comes to mind is Mona. Because she's one of the very few characters I want at 90. Because she's food. And I love using her. So, I'm going to do this again because I have more than I expected to have in XP books. So again, it seems like next week I won't use it, but the week after I might be able to. It depends how many XP boosts I'll end up having, but here I'm gonna have like 400 something. Yeah, it's almost 500. So I'll still have more than enough for Kokogo. And there she is, level 90.
Is to have the patience to move mountains
Wow.
and
I
unrelenting
don't
willpower.
know how it did that, but I'm surprised. Okay, you can stop that. Thank you. Thank you. I need to see how much more I have. How much do I have now? Okay, I didn't check. Okay, that's fair. I need to save up my Morik. I'm gonna run through it so fast when I get going in, which I'm hoping to get her. I'm also hoping to get Zhao too. So yeah, first a lot of my challenges, and I'm gonna accept them on stream. But by the end of today's stream, I should be able to hit that. I should be able to get that Queen Fate summon. I do miss getting Battle Pass where I get like an extra and a 20 Fate. So I have extra wishes, but I just don't like buying Battle Pass. I already have one of every weapon, so what's the point in getting more? That may change one day, because I might want to R5 at least one Battle Pass weapon, but I don't know when I'm going to decide to do that. So, I don't know. Okay. The only thing left is to run through more domain challenges, which I might be able to get that finished today. And I have a lot more than I usually would in terms of domain runs today. Oh yeah, did I get anything good in terms of artifacts? I think I did. For the little bit that I did. I think I raised an what did I raise? There was a certain artifact I raised and it went well into its fourth stat, and I don't remember what it was. I know when I was doing the domain for Jean Li, I kept getting artifacts I don't want. Energy recharge one I'll keep though. There was something I got. I don't remember. Was it a goblin? Oh yeah, the animal damage bonus. I got that one. Did anything else? The AM one was pretty good. Was it a flower that I got? Oh yeah, I have more of these shits again. I'm never raising another one of these unless I somehow get the same ratio but better on this. I mean, I don't plan on getting Eula. I might like try Razor or some shit, see how I feel about it for a bit, and then get rid of it. But again, it's only if the artifact rolls well that I'll even care to build a character if I get something like that. But what is the point in these? Like, come on. I swear, I feel like I get too lucky with artifacts sometimes, but not the luck that I want right then and there for certain ones. And then this piece I want to raise, but is there anything? How many artifacts do I have? Okay, I know I've been hoarding the legendary ones, these 5-star ones. Okay amount of 4 stars. And 3 stars galore. Alright, that's fine. Okay, time for daily commissions. Trial, oh, come on, escort. Okay. Time trial. So it looks like I gotta get this guy stuff again. I don't like these type of commissions. It's just so abstract but not good enough to be considered good. I miss getting those other daily commissions that I can't seem to get anymore. I don't know why. But the daily commission that you have a chance to get the world quest of, I wish it gave me more opportunity to get those, but I haven't gotten that in almost 2 months now. It's actually kind of a problem. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to talk to this guy. Not Neko. Supposed to probably get pictures of Neko or something of that nature. Never mind, he wants wood. Oh boy, do I have enough? I went through a decent amount of them, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Shite balls. I need to run through that again. I had so much of it, but I started working on the Inazuma Serenity Punt, so I don't have a lot. I used to have like almost 200 of those. God damn it. Ugh. Stick drift, leave me alone. Stick drift, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Thank you. So these are just beat the hell out of rogues. Nice. Easy peasy. Yo, how's it going? I'm alright. I just had an ordeal earlier where I thought I couldn't stream today because I couldn't log in to Genshin. I don't know why. Like, I literally panicked. I thought someone like took my account or something, but that's not what happened. I don't know why it happened. I have a good internet connection, so it's very rare for something like that to happen to me, but the internet wouldn't connect to Genshin to PS4, which is really weird. Other than that, it's a little busy, but we out here. Finally level 90 to another character. Mona's level 90 now. A character that I had for such a long time is finally level 90. A character I've had, I guess she was my first 5-star. I can't really say that she wasn't. I'd rather say the D-Lucans, but I got them both the same day, essentially. So, stick drift, oh my dear God. Leave me alone. Stop turning. God damn. Where the okay, never mind.
Stabilize. Terra smash.
Delves into death.
I will have order.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Adventure time!
Gather. Yeah.
Oh crap, that's right, the freaking...
Shadows of fate!
This is order.
Written in the stars! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's light it up!
Come on, Bennett, crit. Are you kidding me? Get rid of that.
Solidify.
Adventure time!
Oh, okay. I just love that stage so much.
I'm going in! Fate is upon you!
Order guide you.
Delves into destiny!
This is bad because he's in the air, which is really bad.
Crumble.
Okay. Not too bad. Golly. Stick drift is so bad today. God damn. You can see the... Wow. Jesus Christ. Hold on a second. I have to do something with this. If I can even mute my mic, which I can't do anymore, because... wear and tear. Holy moly. Looks like it calmed down quite a bit.
Oh, ow!
But it's probably gonna still do it every now and then. Alright, time to go kill these guys. Our expeditions are finishing now. I couldn't pick them up earlier. That's how long I've been going for, goddamn. Excited for today, 'cause I'm gonna do Beidou's Hangout event. Which, I don't know how much adventure XP I'm gonna have. Getting close to, venturing 57, but I'm gonna get pretty close to it today. Everyone else has been on. Waffles hit venturing 54 the other day. GG's. Since I only have 3 other friends that play Genshin like almost every day. It's hard to say Waffle don't really play it that much anymore.
Quake!
Got one of them. Haha, bitch.
What's one more poet? Gather! Fall before me!
Let's light it up!
Gather!
Should I do it now?
Teamwork is strength!
Quake! You win! Cut down! This.
I love how strong my travel is.
Adventure time!
Without Mona Burns, I did 71,000 with his boulder. Feels good, man. Feels good. I think his talent's only level 8. I know I can get it higher, but the problem is I think it takes diligence books, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm not touching that. Not touching that until Coco Go comes out. Once I get her, we're gonna be in the clear with my guarantee. I just hope I can get her early because I want her that badly and would like to see if the rumors are true. Because people keep saying that they're gonna. I mean, I'm excited for that event, but it would be kind of weird, wouldn't it? That they're gonna be another story quest event right after this one, the story quest of Beidou. They're gonna be an event. Well, I already know that they're gonna be a story. It's gonna be story based because it's apparently like Chinese New Year that they celebrated in Genshin, so they're gonna probably make it pretty good. Which is good old Lantern, right? That I never was a part of the first one. When I started playing, I played the patch after it. I fucking can't believe that. I played the patch right after it. I'm so upset about that. I am so upset about that. I literally played in patch 1.4? Yeah. Patch 1.4 was when Hu Tao first came out, and I missed Gangyu and Zhao, which I think they both came out during Lantern Festival, which is 1.3. So yeah. That kind of sucked. Honestly. If I was a part of that event, if I had played during like January, February time, it would have been so good. Either way, I heard that. Well, actually, no. I don't know. Actually, I don't know how to feel about that one. Actually, we'll see about that. If it becomes a thing, I might talk about it more. I'm not a person that looks at leaks, but I do look at things when it comes to what is believed to be true, rather than things that are not true. And just kind of accept it to be packaging. Oh no, that's gonna proc, isn't it? Okay, we're done. Ah, another test subject. Huh, another test nut.
Solidify! I will have order. Terra Smash! Solidify!
you can follow me if you want. Where does it go now? That the end of it? I guess I wouldn't be surprised if that's the end of it. So that was it for all that, right? We'll do that world quest later. I might do it after the Beidou Hangout. Or maybe I should do it before, shouldn't I? I guess I should do it before. It wouldn't feel right. It wouldn't feel right. Because doing the Beidou Hangout event is going to take so much time. And I'll change the thumbnail after this stream is over. So it probably won't even look the same. So that I use like whatever is used from the Hangout event as one of my thumbnails. That's how I'm going to do it anyways.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Holy moly. Okay.
Add Astro. Add Astro. Thank you for
Alright, as expected, I expect to hit like 50,000. I don't know why I had to say it like that. That was really lame. Anyway, 252,000, I want to say, will be where I'm at by the end of all this. But anyways, we got a lot of domain stuff to do. I already got 5 condensed, so we got to run through a lot of these. We're going to do... I don't know what domain. I still need to do emblem. I need to update my Electro Archon build, but my Electro Archon's really pretty good. She's a little bit weaker than before, because I decided to do attack goblet build, but I end up making her energy recharge over 300, so trying to make her the Archon of her typing for what way you're supposed to build her. So the only thing I need really is the engulfing lightning weapon, but I don't really want to get that. I like having a weapon I can use on other characters as well, not use it only on her strictly, but that's just me. So I could do Crimson Witch. I do want to go back there eventually, but not right now. There's no real need to go back there. There is something I do want to replace, but not something I need to go back there for. I do need to go back here for better hydro pieces, but I don't think I'm going to do that. I swear if I get another freaking... If I end up getting another piece like this, I don't know what I'm going to do. If I get another piece from Palefire, I'm going to get upset because I mean, I like good artifacts, but at least give me one I'm looking for. I might try this one more time. I'm gonna try this one more time. That's the goal anyways. That I want to replace a flower, or not flower, feather that's on my Zhongli. That's the only piece I want to replace. Once I get a good feather for Millith, then I can go back to Emblem Domain and then just stay there. I need better emblem pieces still. Even though all my pieces are good, I want more for other characters. So I just have them. This that could take a long time, but we'll see. So, domain time. And then after this we can do the Hangout event. Just gonna do Beidou's, and then I might do Girl this Friday, but judging from how long it might take me to get to Adventuring 57 this week, I thought it would take till Wednesday, but there's a chance it might be Thursday. It depends. Once I'm able to get a better observation after the Beidou Hangout event, I'm gonna get more Adventure XP from that.
Gather!
Written in the stars. I'm going in.
This is order. Yeah! To dust! Gather!
wish I could have got that faster. Oh well. Alright, first run of the day. Let's see what we get. Feather. If I had HP percentage, I would have kept it. I don't think I can keep this. And I don't know if I want to keep that either. If I had crit damage and HP percentage, I'd keep it. But I don't think I can keep that. I think that's similar to one I already have on, which already has HP percentage and crit rate, I think. Let's check. Yeah. I mean, it's a similar forerunner, actually. That's kind of weird, isn't it? It's like, if it gave me more crit rate, then cool, but I want at least close to that 15% HP I got.
Gather!
Let me scribe. Everybody stand back!
I will have order! Terra Smash! Quake!
Fate is upon you. Let's light it up!
Stabilize! Yeah. This is order! Terra Smash!
1 minute. Okay. Anything here? Nothing? Okay.
Solidify!
Shadows of teamwork is strict!
I will have order!
Decided by destiny!
Stabilize! Yeah. This is order!
Let's light it up! Let me scribe!
Terra Smash!
Let's light it up!
Oh, he went away from me. Why? Did it disappear already? Okay, I guess it did. Oh well. Oh, 3. Why do I keep getting good defense sands, but now there's a set that I actually wouldn't mind grinding and trying to build Noel now because of it? Like, I wouldn't mind building Noel now. So, you know, that could be a thing one day, but it's hard for me to keep these pieces. I don't know whether I should keep the defense sands or not that are like as an off piece to try to get like Geo damage bonus main stat on that new set for the new domain that came out this patch. I don't know if I want to do that. It's hard to say.
Gather!
I'm going in! Fate is upon you!
I will have order! To dust! Yeah.
That was the fastest I think I've ever cleared it. I didn't think Mona's charge attack would do 24k damage, but I'm not complaining. Thing that says I don't think I have everyone's all up for next round. We'll see. That was the fastest run I think I've done in this domain. God dang it. Last run, and then we gotta regroup because I have enough to do 5 more runs. I think I should. I believe so. I should have enough to do it. Almost 5 more runs.
Stabilize.
Delve into everybody, stand back!
Order guide you. Quick!
Decided by destiny.
Stabilize. Yeah.
Did I just beat my record? Damn. Well, that just happened. I just beat my 39-second record by a single second. 38 seconds. Cool. God damn it. It keeps giving me pale flame. I don't want it. I don't even know if I want attack goblets anymore. Oh well. We have 5 more runs to consider. If I can't replace Zhongli's feather today, then that's probably gonna be the last time I do this domain for a little bit. 'Cause I don't want this to keep happening to me. Where it just keeps giving me the other artifact set. It's funny, because this is usually what happens to people when they do Crimson Witch of Flames, but for some reason, that's the opposite for me. I always get the Crimson pieces eventually, but it's not no in between where it hardly gives me the artifact and whatnot. I don't like that. That kind of makes me worried when it just doesn't give me the artifact.
Stabilize.
Shadows of work.
Put your back into it. Time to fulfill my duty.
Oh, you said something about fulfilling your nut?
Freshness preserved.
Yeah, I'll let you live. I'll grab your stuff if I end up having to go back to do more runs, but yeah. Okay. Let's do this first, and then I'll grab with the 50 resin. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have more than 5 runs today. I just realized that. Because I still need to do this. Which I'm gonna do until Ganyu comes out. I'm gonna keep using these. These I'm gonna use when a new kit releases, but I might be buying Battle Pass again in the future. I don't know when though. But I will be doing that in the future. So I have almost 140 again, which means I have essentially almost 4 more runs. Which I only have been able to make 3 of these, so I have more than 4. I mean, I have more than 5 runs, I have 6. But I might not use the last one, honestly. So yeah, if I can't get it within these next 5 runs, like a newer feather that could be replaced, it could be a god tier crit rate crit damage piece rather than just giving me HP percentage, even though I want crit rate crit damage, HP percentage, and energy recharge. I can't ask for all of them to be on the same artifact. If I can get at least energy recharge, crit rate, crit damage, I will be satisfied with that. I need one piece to be god tier, like the HP circulet that I have on my Zhongli, so I'm praying for that. If I can just get one more piece like that, I'll be good. I'll be able to get a better stabilized output from him, over 50% crit rate, crit damage ratio if the rolls work out, you know. But it depends. My Mona being level 90, finally level 90 there. I have no regrets. Probably not level 90 a person next week, so I'm gonna actually probably. I mean, I was gonna prepare Shincho, but I'm probably gonna work on Sucrose. It's gonna be funny finding the animal boss this week. I need to bring Sucrose to 90. I need her at 90, so I need to fight that boss a lot. So I can at least level her to 80 when I'm well, I guess I'll still wait till next week before I do that, but still.
Stabilize.
Written in the stars.
This is order.
Why did he approach me like that?
Terra smash to dust.
That was bad.
Let me scry.
Could have done that faster, but I didn't crit. That was great. It's hard for me to replace my sands. My sands is actually not that bad. I might have to look at it. Yeah, I might have to look at it. What is my sands looking like? Yeah, it's hard for me to replace that. Because that 13% crit rate. Then a decent amount of crit rate there. And then there's a decent amount of crit damage there, which is why I say I need this feather to actually be a good one. At this point, I wouldn't care if it didn't have HP percentage on it, but I just hope it has at least crit rate, crit damage.
Solidify.
I might go roll it well.
Shadows of Fear. Going in!
Yeah.
Decided by destiny.
I will have order. Quake.
Let's light it up! Delve into destiny.
Terra smash. Solidify. Yeah. Rise.
Why did it do that one? Break it, I dare you. Break it. Break it.
Gather.
Oh yeah. I wanted him to break it, he wouldn't break it. I was hoping he'd break the boulder because it does so much damage if they break it. It's just funny to me. Oh, hoping for a god feather right here for Millicent for Zhongli, if I can get it. Oh my dear god, what the fuck? What is this? Look, as much as I would love to raise an artifact like this, I don't need this. Oof. I don't know what to say about that piece. I'm probably done raising attack percentage pieces. Unless it's Shimenawa or Gladiator set. Those are like the only ones I might keep if they have good runes. Because they have more versatility for the two-piece one.
Stabilize.
Let me scry. Teamwork is strength.
Order guide you.
Fate is upon you.
To dust. Terra smash.
Let's light it up.
Oh, he's already dead. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Cool. It could have been a faster run, but it still did his job, I guess. I love Zhongli and Chopper together. My Chopper is actually really cracked thanks to the sword. God damn. Oh, for fuck's sake. Another 3-liner that could have crit damage at this 4th stat. Zhongli, you only got 2 more chances left, man. If you don't give me a good feather, then you're not gonna get another one for a good while, 'cause I don't plan on coming back to this domain. I literally only did this for you, man. If you don't want a good feather, that's unfortunate. I mean, you're still good as you are now, but it does make me a little bit sad.
Delve into depth. Everybody stand.
I will have order.
Decided by destiny.
Terra smash. Gather.
Hey, at least I got everyone's alt for last run of the stream. I'm praying for it, man. Come on. Give me that god tier plume. I need that feather from Melissa, please. Okay. Yeah. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. It looks like the game did not want to give you good plume, Sean. Sorry, man. Did the last run. After this, I'm going back to Emblem domain. So I was really hoping I could get this plume, but I can't stay in this domain for too long. This domain, I don't want to get good plume. I don't want to get good pale flame artifacts, which I keep getting. For some reason, they won't drop a good artifact for Jean.
Solidify!
Let me through. Go in! Fate is upon you.
This is order. Yeah! Quake!
Let's light it up! Huh?
Gather! Terra Smash!
Teamwork is strength!
Order guide you! Yeah!
Huh?
Alright, just wanted to get everyone's alt back. Alright, well, that was it for that. Did you used to that? And there it is. What a damn shame. I don't want any of those. Oh well. I don't know when I'm gonna come back to this domain either. That's why I was really hoping I could get it, but I've already ran 2 weeks into this domain. As of today, this is the start of my second week in this domain, so it's either I go back to get other hydro pieces or cryo pieces, which that's always just a good domain to go back to because I need a lot of that domain. But I'm probably gonna go back to emblem because I need different emblem pieces.
Frozen. Crisp.
Now I need to go to area over here. I wonder if there's an artifact worth raising right now that I could raise because I have so many artifacts just chilling. When Ganyu comes out, that's when I'll start full sending a ton of artifacts, but I kind of want to like full send one of them and just throw them into other pieces, see what the fourth stat might be on some, because I just kind of want to do that. Because one day I'm going to be hoarding artifacts so much that my inventory can end up being full all the time. Can't wait for the day that happens. Oof, that's going to be the day. That is going to be the day. It's going to suck when that day comes. So we still need to do reputation stuff as well. I just remembered that. So exactly 10 domain runs. I should have went to Inazuma, goddamn. Okay. What artifact should I raise? They're the one that I'm interested in, and then the ones I'm not. Sans just, there's a whole lot of nothing I want to raise. It's like, this piece for Zhongli could be good if it gives me crit rate, but then I'm asking for almost something close to this. It needs to be somewhere close to this. If I don't get at least 10% crit rate on it, from a crit rate of being the fourth stat, then it's just never going to be raised. I'm like strictly like, I need really specific pieces if I want to replace any. That's where I'm at in the game, which kind of sucks. There's a lot of the good 3-line to 4-liners like this one, which I might raise one day. I don't know. Some of these ones that have a single crit rate stat I need to raise to see what they are. The crit damage ones I'll raise either way because they're easier to build around. But the ones that have crit rate, I do want to see the first stat. And I swear if I get another good Pale Flame, I'm going to actually shit myself. Because I have too many good Pale Flame pieces. It just keeps giving me good Pale Flame flowers. I don't know why. Millith, sadly none of these are good enough because they're all 4-liners. They just only have crit rate. Those are bad. I might raise these one day. Maybe one day. And then these, I mean, sure, maybe one day. Should check the fourth stat on that, but yeah. I'll start upgrading Wander's troops when Ganyu actually comes out because I have guarantee and I want to get her. There is this piece I really want to raise, which is the flower for Cryo set. This piece I need to level 20 to see what this is, so I don't want to raise that yet though, because I actually need that. This piece might be God tier. I haven't raised it yet. I don't have a good crit damage piece, so maybe. I don't know who I put it on, that's why I haven't raised it yet. So Feathers has something. I know I have something here I'd like to raise, but I don't know. Ammo damage bonus, EM. Should I raise one of those? I'd have to really work on Sucrose, 'cause I'm gonna work on her this week. I don't know about the HP ones. I do want to keep, but I don't know about some of these attack ones. I don't know. Defense got, but why is that locked? For me, actually no, I still keep that actually. Oh yeah, I do need to raise that, don't I? I guess we could raise the electro damage bonus goblet, but the problem is, if it rolls well, I'm just gonna hoard it. It's just gonna sit there for a while, just like this one. So it depends on how good that one is that I could just get rid of this one. Let's see what this one has. Also has EM, but this has more EM than it. If it rolls well, this could be a good piece for somebody. That's the animal damage bonus. I guess I could. Oh no. Oh no. You know, I thought in my head it'd be pretty dope if I could get a crit rate on it, but I didn't think it'd happen. I thought I'd get energy recharge. This is about to get interesting. Alright, let's see what we can do. Crit rate. Come on, game, give me a ×5. It's been a minute, you know? So I've gotten that. It'd be cool if I got that. Just once. Throughout this grind session of raising artifacts, because I feel like doing this today. Okay, it's still not bad, so I'll raise it to 16. But if it doesn't give me a crit set, I might not keep it. Because I wish it didn't go into defense, I wish it went into EM. But if it goes into... If it goes into crit damage, I might raise it to 20. Just to see what this last upgrade will be. I see. I see. This is coming down to final decision making. Okay. Come on, give me a ×5. Just once. But yeah, it gives me a ×2 when I use the 3 ones. You know, whatever. Unfortunate. You had to ruin the artifact. If it was EM instead of defense, I'd use it, but nope. It cannot be used. Nope. Unfortunate. Oh, let's see how this one rolls. Well, that's gonna be for Sucrose, or maybe I could get rid of the one that's on Gene and give that to Sucrose, because this is just as good as that one. Wow. Okay. Well, that was easy. Because I have this on Gene with 13% crit rate. Except the difference is, this full sended crit rate as a 3-stat artifact, where this one was a 4-stat. So I have 5 stat bonuses. 3 went into crit rate, 1 went into HP, and 1 went into EM, I believe. This went full send into crit rate, but one of them must have like mid-rolled or something. Then went 1 to EM, so that's a piece I can use on Sucrose. It's not bad. Even though I actually need an EM piece on her, I can use it. You know, now that I think about it, Sucrose needs an EM piece. I would rather give it to somebody who could do more damage with it. I'd rather full send her with EM. Wait, did that mean I should probably get rid of that artifact? That's gonna trigger me, 'cause I don't want to get rid of it. But the only characters that could use animal damage bonus is someone like Jean or Zhao, which I don't have him. Ugh. I was gonna be like, maybe I could just slap it on her for no reason, but then I realized she wants EM too. Most animal characters swirl, except for Jean. Traveler swirls, they want EM more than they want any animal damage bonus, unless... Yeah, I guess I'll get rid of it. Okay. Well, Sucrose, I'm gonna do you justice. Just give me a minute. I got an idea. We got this piece. Then there's another one here. I hate how bad that one rolled, Jesus. I was thinking about it, but now that I think about it, it's probably for the best that this gets put on like somebody who really needs it, and it's so hard for me to want to keep this. I already have one really good one. If I want another one like this, I want a crit damage piece. Crit rate, crit damage on animal damage bonus, because I don't think I have a single one of those like that, do I? Because I've been using elemental mastery goblets. So I guess I'm doing this. Alright, fine. That electro damage bonus will just have to wait. Give me crit rate and crit damage, and we'll be golden. It went into crit rate one time, it went into defense twice. Are you fucking kidding me? It's still better than the other one. I can't really complain too much, can I? It's still better than the one that's on my Venti. Come on. Give me one more crit rate and this thing will be okay. Fuck. These goblets are a pain in the ass, aren't they? They always have been. Always will be. Alright, let's see Venti. Let's get rid of this one and go for... Where is it at? This one? I want more energy recharge than that. I didn't even get a single crit roll in it either. Goddamn. You know what's funny? Is I actually don't mind that ER. That's hilarious. It's such that it rolled so poorly toward the end though. Running out of 4-star artifacts now. Hey, I'll take it. Some people probably be like, what the fuck? I don't want my ER. Honestly, I'll find a good use for this piece. Hilarious. I could actually use that even though it didn't give me any crit rate, man. Fuck. This gonna be actually this might be a better piece for Sucrose actually, now that I think about it. Because if I'm gonna be honest, whenever I'm using Venti, I'm either gonna be using this artifact where I mean I don't really care about it having crit rate or not. Cause I might be using LGDN on him, but probably gonna give that to Ganyu. So oh, my Sucrose actually does need the ER. Where's she at? That helps her a little bit. Cause I have to full send that next. Which, if I'm gonna be honest, I kind of don't want to full send it until I get an actual good Elemental Mastery Sands from this set. So this is why I'm still probably gonna rely on the Circular. Huh. I didn't think I'd do this today, but I have no regrets, in a way. I just wish that gave me more crit stats, but I guess sometimes it'd be like that. It's funny that this doesn't happen to me with a lot of other artifacts, though. I was thinking about not keeping this and getting rid of it. I still don't know if I want to keep that piece. This piece is probably never gonna get used, thanks to this one. I don't tend to give Shincho this set. I tried it with this set, and Shincho did more damage with 2-piece, still Blessed and Heart of Depth. So I don't really care what happens with this piece. Of course, in future case I could use it, but I'd rather just get a better piece. So I don't know. I could raise some of these feathers and finally see if Coco wants one. The problem is that I don't want to do this yet. I should do it though. I want to do it all on stream though when I do it, so I'd rather wait. The only thing left to raise is this one. I don't expect it to roll well. I don't expect another piece like this, but it would be nice. It says I'm getting rid of this piece. I don't want this. I'm gonna start farming emblem now, so I'm most likely gonna end up getting another piece that's gonna be better than this. This piece isn't bad though. It's so hard for me to want to get rid of that. I know I'll get rid of this piece. Feathers, I think I'm gonna get rid of this one. When I go to Crimson Witch again, maybe I'll get rid of this. I don't know. I need to max that out. I will find somebody who wants to attack Sands. This one, I might get rid of it. And I don't think there's anything for Cyclist to get rid of, so yeah, that's it for that. Wait, what is Suko's stats looking like now? Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Only thing else I need to do is raise this to freaking 80. I need to do that. I do need to raise this though. Can't believe I have R for that weapon. I hope I get an opportunity to get more of this in the future. Sacrificial fragments. Oh, I could raise this. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh my god, get rid of that triple. Let's raise this. Or 55. I could get a little bit more. I want to get this to at least 80. Problem is, I don't think I have enough to get it, but I think I'm close. Wow, I have just enough. Hilarious. Hilarious. Wow, I have just enough. Alright. Alright, Sucrose. You lucky son of a dingus, where you at? Okay, I'm gonna start working on you this week. And she'll be the next character I guess I raise, because I want to get her to 90. I actually need her at 90. Because, yes, ammo characters are actually good in this game, but I just don't use them that much because I hate building them. That doesn't mean I don't like them at all, though. I think Sucrose is good. At least she's got an animal damage bonus as her ascension, so she's gonna be solid. So, should I raise this to 80 now or do this next week? Cause if I raise this to 80, I'm raising the other catalyst to 80. So, I should do this next week. It'll be more efficient. Did I mean to make that sound like a joke? I wasn't trying to. But anyways, it sounded like I was making it into a joke. More efficient instead of more efficient, right? Yeah, I didn't mean to say it like that. That's fine. I went through over 1 million more today. That's cool. At least she's gonna be solid, 'cause I didn't realize how good she was. It just sucked I only have her C2. And I have her C3 on my other account. Isn't that a damn shame? My free-to-play account has her C3. And somehow, I probably have my earliest R5 ever on that account being stringless. I have an R5 stringless on that account at Air 34, 35. No, see 36. Account's 36 now, isn't it? Air 36. Eventually at this much. I need to max this at 90 as well. One day. Can I actually get... Actually, no. Actually... I don't think I can get that to 90 today, but I think I will be like halfway. I think. Are you serious? I have enough to get this? That's insanity to me. I think I have enough to get this. Oh, wow. Oh! The bonus clutch! The bonus clutch! GG's! Venti. The clutch! I didn't have an intention of maxing this, but this is just because I'm gonna start working on my animal characters more. This is probably gonna be the weapon I give Ganyu if I don't get her quote-unquote weapon, because I have something I want to try with her. Even though this is still really good on Venti, I'm still gonna get this to 90. So, this will be another weapon I can max out. That'll be nice. I didn't think I'd clutch that, but there you go. That was nice. So, how much are we at? We're at 250,000. Nicely done. I should be able to hit that. I think I will be really close on Wednesday, but I'm probably going to push it to Thursday, which is why I'm probably not going to stream Friday this week. I changed it back. I'll just get it. Anyways. Let's see. Should I do that? Yeah, let's do that now. Let's do that now. No, stop it. Stop it. No. Actually, how many summons do I have right now? I'm about to get more, but let me see. How much do I have now? 79. Not bad. 79 pulls. And 11 pity on the Inner 20 Fate banner. And 65 on the weapon banner. I'm close to my next 5-star. I still don't know if I'm going to get Ito's weapon. I keep hearing rumors that it's going to be the best claymore they've added so far, regardless of its passive not really being good for D-Loop. But might just snag that ass if it's worth getting over the possibility of what the other weapon might be. So, I'm really praying on that one. But I'm still going to wait for information, so I'm saying this on stream now. Once it comes out, if I decide to do it on stream right away, or maybe off stream and just talk about the weapon,
Osman,
I don't know if I'm going to do that.
wine tastes the same as I remember.
I'm going to use it on D-Luke. Oh.
Let's light it up!
Importance to eating well this world quest. Here for the feast you promised. I came to help. Really, thank you so much. Now, Julie seems to have gone deeper within. There are tons of monsters there, it's hard to deal with them. Okay, so that's what this was, okay. So there's someone deep in the woods. Let's check.
Stabilize!
I'm going in!
To dust!
As you can tell, my traveler is so good. If you break the walk, what will we cook within? With what? I thought this was a cock joke for a second. I'm so confused. What? I was like, if you break the walk, you won't get the. Okay, let me stop. Anyway, don't underestimate Leeway's skills in making walks. What? This is a unique cast iron walk specifically for designed for tossing. It won't break easily. as my rock breaks. It's just a few monsters. What kind of iron walk would it be if it couldn't knock them flat? You're expecting too much out of it. The darn has quite a bit swagger. Can I buy a walk like yours? You know what? Let me say this. How can I get that? Haha, great question. I had specifically cast at Hanfang's Ironmonger's. It's said to have the materials excavated from the chasm? Another line mentioning the chasm. Okay. Excavated from the chasm added to the iron. If you want to get one, go to Hanfang's Ironmonger's. But I heard the chasm has been locked down for some time, for a long time. I doubt he would be able to make any now. Okay, Julie, let's get out here and fast. Wait, we have to help Uncle Manisha. He's fighting against Kairagi in the woods all alone. Kairagi, not monsters. How did you get involved with him? I'll tell you later. Let's go help him. He's all alone. Alright, I got it. Kairagi, come with us. You're gonna fight that Kairagi? Definitely. My work's raring to go, see? Wait, what? You're a fighter? I didn't know you were a fighter. You're a chef. On the eve of battle, can't run away. Interesting. So, I told you not to have high status for chefs or their iron walks. So a chef that can like have self-defense, it just sounds like a cast iron freaking pan. Like we're about to just fucking block bullets with that bitch. Like that's what it just made me think of. Made me think of I guess PUBG for example. Made me think about that. Oh, hello. He's beating so many of us by himself.
Hey!
Shadows of fate, decided by destiny.
I'm ready.
This is order.
Let's light it up.
Terra Smash!
Keep trust. Fall before me.
Let's light it up.
Like this.
Actually, you can do this. There we go. Alright, who? Oh, great. I had to fight her.
Everybody stand back.
I will have order. Yeah.
Delve into destiny,
Are you kidding me?
written in the stars. Off we go.
Stabilize.
Terra Smash!
Oh well. Sorry that you had to see me like this. Akunisha, are you okay? Just a few lost go-arounds, no big deal. But Julie, could you tell us the story then? Tell me everything, please, or my books were wrecked for nothing. The pages are all wrinkled now. I would like to keep reading this, but if I'm gonna be honest, this is all just for me to get a piece of like something to cook. And if I'm gonna be honest, if this is all this world quest is supposed to be, just for me to get some kind of good food that Zudong promised me, that was God near a long time ago for the beginning of Inazuma's story and whatnot. But yeah. So I made chicken mushroom skewers, wanted to try about finding him where they first met. Okay. Among those people are some of my old friends who served with me under the shogunate. After Inazuma set in chains, we all left the shogunate one after another to make our own living. So he used to be a Kairage. Why did he leave the shogunate? I just couldn't agree with the shogunate, what the shogunate was doing in Inazuma. I'm just a martial artist. I don't know what's good for the country or not. I only knew that it went against what was in my heart, so I chose to leave. Perhaps I was just too old-fashioned. Please try not to laugh. Why would I care about... Why would I laugh about that, alright? Since then, they became the Kairages. You see them making a living and plundering. So, all the people that were Kairage, are you telling me they used to work for the Shogunate and just left, you know? I thought some of the people were just kind of going rogue or some shit, having their third-party faction in Inazuma, like treasure hoarders. I want to live with this. I want the land looking for work. No one would dare hire me as soon as they found out I used to be a samurai who had left the Shogunate. Since then, as you can see, I had to scavenge for food in the wilderness. Basically, my former comrades seemed to be short-handed, so they come every day to persuade me to join them. I refused every time. Today, when Julie appeared, they thought I must have joined some clan or another and was trying to get rid of them, so they attacked us. A sensitive lot, yeah. It's not surprising to consider their position. There's no excuse for that, I'm just saying, but that's just coming from, like, martial artist point of view. That's just how I'm viewing it, though. I think they were just using any excuse to deal with a disobedient person like me and throw their weight around a bit. Hmm. You know, this concept about breakfast, I skip breakfast a lot because my sleeping habits are really bad, which sucks. I know it's important to eat it, but I've been trying to eat healthy lately that I just thought it'd be better if I didn't eat cereal as much and just try to eat like healthier food, but that's just me. That's just, yeah, how it's been. It doesn't bother me what foods I eat, so I don't even care if I have to eat like the same type of food for like a really long time. I'm not very picky like that. Wait, what are they trying? What can we really do to help this guy though? Oh, okay, so I am at your service, sir. Woohoo. This is a good thing, right? Yeah, this is for the best. 'Cause now they have a bodyguard, I guess. That's probably the only thing that's good about it. Sure, everyone is starving after all that work. This is a great place to cook. I'll find a way to whip something up. However, have a rest. I'll take care of it. You just wait here. Okay, time to get started. So he's finally making this thing. Oh god, onigiri made of leftover rice. Okay, that's good for you. Uncle. Shit, just to me. I made you a copy. Said it's a recipe he got while he was still working at the Shogun. It's pretty unique. We'll see about that. That's it for that. Sashimi platter? All this time I was wondering where the fuck that item was at. I didn't think it was gonna be from this. I've seen this in the game for so long. I've seen people use this and I was like, where the fuck do you get this? You from the academia? Sort of, I was originally doing field research in Sumeru Academia when I met Zudong and Liwei. He was planning to travel around and study recipe, and the topic I was studying happened to be related to food. After we talked a few times, we decided to travel together. First with the monastery where we were surrounded by a bunch of monsters. That's where Julie came. She can help, and she helped us chase them away. When she heard we were traveling around looking for different cuisines, she joined us. Said she was planning on to go adventuring, but I have the feeling she just wanted to have some good. Okay, we'll be going to Sumo next. I'm almost done with my research, so it's time for me to go back to the academia. And we get to Sumeru, make sure that they get to taste our local specialties. Sounds like foreshadowing that this little quest line of sorts, quote unquote, because I expect to see Zudong in every region at some point. Since we first met him in Inazuma, I expect to see them again when we go to Sumeru. But first, we have to deal with something in Leeway before we even have access to Sumeru, because we have to go from Leeway to Sumeru. And I wonder if we're going to have to talk to Jean Lee about that. This is actually quite tasty. I'll definitely go another round. I actually want to bring him food. Okay, well, I just felt like checking it anyways. Really, is just there for the chill. Let me talk to her again. Combination, of course not. We've only met him a few times. How could I trust him so quickly? But while I don't trust Munesha, I do trust Zudon's judgment. Okay. That's nice of her. I wish these had voices, but I guess it wouldn't matter. Have you really been just wandering around? Why did you agree to join him? Zudon said if I want to have enough to eat, working for him is my best option at the moment. Besides, are both high moral character, and it will be an honor to travel with them. Vera is a thoughtful person. It is understandable she would be wary of me. Besides, she is merely a little suspicious of me as opposed to rejecting me outright, and that is enough for me. Have you really been just wandering around? Indeed, I would never lie since I let the shogunate. I've just been wandering around. I usually fill my stomach with wild fruits when I'm lucky. First game is another, but yeah. Occasionally, I also help people fight off monsters or kairagi, which gets me at least some payment. For someone like me who has no skills other than wielding a sword, job opportunities are a bit scarce. Not to mention my background of leaving the shogunate, people always associate me with the kairagi. That makes it even harder to find work. I have no home or family to go to in Inazuma. Since I had nowhere to go, I just wandered. That's kind of sad, Jesus. I just couldn't get this Inazuma. Okay, so he just said the same lines. Zudon. Since probably the last time we'll see this guy. Why did you help him? Do you mean Uncle Aisha? I did it out of my professional ethics as a chef. I don't understand. Ah, just kidding. But I don't really want to see a good man like him go hungry. In truth, I don't want to see anyone go hungry. Hungry is a terrible feeling. I've had first-hand experience. People can do terrible things under the influence of hunger. Understandable. I respect that. I think that if everyone in this world ate well, perhaps a lot of terrible things could be avoided. You know what? That makes some sense. It's actually not even funny how much sense that actually can make. Like a homeless person, for example, they don't get enough to eat either, do they? That just made me think about them. Maybe even people who can't like get certain jobs because of their occupations of their past of going to jail, because that can also fuck you over, by the way. It kind of sucks when you know about that. If you go to jail before getting a job, that shit like is on your permanent record and nothing you can do about it. Every time you update your license or something, it's always gonna be there. Yeah, alone true, but as a chef, I can at least try to help the people around me eat well. To put it simply, I just want everyone to have food and eat well, a rather meaningless ideal, I suppose. That's a noble idea. Okay, no more talking. Have some more, and don't leave any on your plate. Wasting food is a terrible sin. Oh god, let's not even get into that. Let's not even. Well, probably the last time we see Zudon for a good while. I'm gonna go kill these villagers.
Let's light it up! Let's light it up!
Okay. That's enough of all this nonsense. It is time. It is time, boys. It is time to do this. It sucks I need to work on that on my other account, because I'm always going to try to do some of these events if I'm able to, which this is one of those ones I can do, but I have a lot of grinding to do. So I was wondering how many days I'm going to take off. I'm probably not going to stream this Friday, so literally the next time I stream this week is going to be the last Genshin stream this week. And then I think I'm going to be doing something else. I need to go over here.
Where do you want to
not
go
over there.
next?
There we go. Time for the Beidou Hangout event. I think I had already unlocked it because I just wanted to unlock it.
You'd like to
So we can start this now. We're gonna play for my first ending and then we'll try for the others. I want to see what ending I get first.
see Liyue's tourist spots. I have a few references.
Go to the Alcor. So that's why we're able to teleport there. That would make a lot of sense. So this explains why we have to teleport there. Oh shit, we need to do reputation. God damn it. I fucking forgot to do that. You know what? We're doing it now. Fuck that. Doing it now. I don't want to forget to do it. I did that one time on stream and I can't believe I did that. Where I wanted to do these before the Hangout event. Let's do this. I'll have it activated, but we'll go and do that a bit later. I want to get through this. This won't take me too long. Archon, have I done right? Is from a daily commission, so I don't know I'm gonna get that. This one is from a daily commission, and then this one is the worst one ever because I have not gotten that for over 2 months. So there's this one that I think this one has appeared in the last month or so, but I haven't gotten it again. Hopefully I can get it. These two probably have a chance. I actually am pretty much convinced I can't get this one to appear ever again. So I really do hate that I probably might get a chance at one of these in the future because I finished this. I don't expect to get the daily commission anymore because of me getting this world quest, but I don't know. I'm a little concerned. We'll see. Okay. Okay. And then, okay. Vulnerable to pyro, that's fair. Additionally, target falling weakness, defense decrease for 10 seconds after being hit by a plunging attack. God damn it. If I had Shell. That's one reason why I want to get him, because I hate that there's like these there's always these ones that involve plunging attacks, and there's not a lot of characters that can do a plunge. The only character that can do some sort of plunge is Kazuha, and I don't have him. So, unfortunate. Ugh. God damn it, really? I hate when it does that. Where is it at? What? Over here? For fuck's sake. Okay. I got aggro before I even jumped off the edge. What is that bullshit? I just remembered that I was planning on doing the, I actually need to check. How much time is left on that? Okay, we're fine. I'm gonna do that Spiral Abyss during the next stream. So I have to check how close I am after we do the Hangout event. I do get Adventure XP for Hangout event. Then Goros I might wait till the second half actually, because when did this end? Next week. And then how long are the summons gonna be here for? Like another 2 weeks? No, next week. So very soon we're gonna have Arataki Ito's story quest. I can't wait for that. I love his design, even though his design in game isn't the same as his concept art. It doesn't matter. I still like the character. I hope to see a lot of people enjoy his character. It sucks that I have to skip him because I'm not willing to waste guarantee on him. I just can't. I hope I don't get another one like that because I can't keep doing that. The electro crystals are not easy for me to get. They're kind of tedious. But then again, I have a way, so I shouldn't complain about it too much. I have the way. What? What? Go over here. Thank you. Over here, and they should be both pretty close to each other in the city of Inazuma. Yeah. Anything else happen on PlayStation? Doesn't look like I'd be able to do that anyways due to other BS, but that's fine. Why are you standing here? I like how she asks a question and just say goodbye. Like, the fuck? I don't understand that at all. Anyways, let me give you some eggs because for some reason you want it. Speaking of eggs, I need to stop eating those. I know how good those eggs are in real life, but, you know. I wonder if anyone else feels the same as I do. It's such that there's so much food out there that can be good for you, but also be really bad for you if you eat it too much. Kind of unfortunate. Right, this one should be further up ahead. Right, or is it completely somewhere else? It looks like it's pretty close by. Yeah, we'll just run up there. Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting nut. Alright. Don't worry, I have a lot of these. A resource I never stop getting. Every single day. Alright, let's go over here. And wreck that. Okay, power resistant. And plunging attacks do more damage, but I can't do them. I mean, if I had Albedo, I could kind of abuse it, I guess. But I'm not getting Elevator Man, even though I want Elevator Man for an entirely different reason, but sadly, I just can't do it. I'll try to see if I can snag him on my other account, though. I'm close to be able to get him, and I didn't realize I lost a 50-50 when I got coaching the first time ever. My first ever flash of being coaching. It's kind of sad when you think about it.
Solidify.
I know you wanna. I know you wanna. There you go.
My lucky day.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Fate is upon you.
Order guide you. Very quick. Terra smash.
Are you kidding me? I literally non-crit all of it.
Delve into destiny.
Solidify.
Should I use my own? I don't wanna.
Let me scry.
One strike will suffice. This battle.
Okay. Invulnerable to Hydra. I guess that's fine, honestly. That's reasonable. I know where it's at too. I think it's in. Okay, so yeah, it's that area. Figure the butch.
Gather. Nothing
Oh
to
my
fear.
god. Oh my god. Should I heal him? Yeah, I should. I was like, should I heal him? 'Cause I'm about to use Bennett's burst anyways, but I did not expect his shield to just pop like that.
Gather.
I'm going in! Written in the stars!
This is order. Yeah.
I liked how I crit majority of the time. Feels you. I feel. That's what I meant to say. All right. 41k per tick. That's so good. Just such as some bosses I can't do a full rotation like that, but there is some enemies I could really fuck up in the abyss with this team. Which I'll think about using this exact team for one part of the abyss with the Magu Kenki. I'll think about doing it for that, but I don't know if it's gonna be good for that because it's gonna always be a small downtime every time. And the small downtime is mostly between my John. Actually, not between my John. It's between Mona and the Traveler every time. Traveler only gonna be able to throw a boulder down because he doesn't get his ult back fast enough. But John Lee will always have his burst out. That's what kind of sucks about that. Vulnerable to Hydra? Easy peasy lemon cheesy. Give me that. Yes. Today I'm feeling rather good. Like, really good, despite, like, a lot of stuff that went through today. Like, how much artifact did I go through anyway today? I want to check it again. I will raise this next patch. Or if Ganyu comes out next patch, I don't know. So I only have 3 rows of 4-star artifacts left. Then the rest are just the 3 stars, and yeah, we're good. We're chilling. Can't wait to run through all these 5-star artifacts though. This is the most I think I've ever hoarded in a while. I don't usually hoard artifacts. But I did have a plan to do that eventually anyways. So it doesn't bother me.
Solidify.
Shadows of fate! Decided by destiny! Everybody stand back!
I will have order. To dust. Terra smash.
Let's light it up!
Oh yeah, that's a new
Let's
one.
light it up!
Whoops. Oh well. I wish I could have gotten that in time to get some orbs back. I don't know if there'll be any fighting in the Beidou event. Maybe I should go fight someone over here. Maybe I'll just go fight this guy over here, get my ult back.
Stabilize. Yeah.
Let me scribe.
Alright. It's time for the Hangout event. Let's get it, boys. Can't wait to hang out with Beidou. I actually like her voice actor. I like her voice in English. It's not bad. So it's nice that she's finally getting screen time, and I'm so happy she's getting voice lines and whatnot. Wonder if Xingyan is gonna get one next, like a Hangout event. I mean, I would like to see 5-star character get it, but this is like the closest to a quote-unquote story quest we'll get for these 4-star characters. Because so far, every character has been a 4-star in these Hangout events. It's kind of strange.
Well, would you look who's here? Looks like it's going to be a day to remember. Guys, look who the sea washed up.
What the heck?
Ahoy there, traveler! So Captain really did invite you to join the homecoming celebration.
Hey, I heard that you took care of another crisis while you were in Inazuma. Are the rumors true?
That's what I heard too. Thanks to you, Inazuma's Vision Hunt decree was finally put to an end. Well done, traveler.
Captain's got
Why
quite
am
the eye
I
for
have
people.
6 hearts?
She said she was sure
I
that your
lost
trip
2
to
of them.
Inazuma would stir up some waves. And sure enough.
It was a joint effort. Yeah, it was a joint effort.
Look at you, being so modest. We all know what you did to protect Liyue Harbor.
It was a joint effort in Liyue Harbor as well. I don't know the traveler could have done that all by himself, but I liked how Kuching was there. It felt kind of weird that I feel like we should have had like a little bit more from Kuching from that, but it was a pretty cool event that happened in Liyue.
I've heard that they tell stories about you in Mondstadt, too. The honorary knight. Pretty impressive.
Oh, God.
I'd say someone of your caliber would be right at home in the cracks. Right, sailors?
That's right. Wow, I'm getting excited just thinking of being the traveler's crewmate.
Okay, please chill out.
Hey, what do you say we arm wrestle?
Just face Beidou. I'm good enough. Without
I
all
was
that.
worried you'd be too busy to show up.
Oh, Captain
This Hangout
on deck.
event's so interactive, Jesus.
Captain,
It's
we were
pretty
just
cool.
trying to talk the traveler into joining the crew.
Yeah, come on, Captain Beidou. Surely you've got a way to get the traveler on board.
Oh, he's on board right now for the celebration, isn't he?
Bruh.
Yeah, but just one celebration together is not enough. You know what we mean, Captain.
All right, I get it now. There is something special about you, traveler. You earned everyone's respect, myself included. So it goes without saying that the Crux would be honored to have a crew member such as yourself.
No doubt about that.
But then again, a hero like yourself doesn't just set off on a journey without some bigger purpose in mind. So should a hero really drop what they're doing just to spend day after day drifting at sea with us?
Oh boy.
Well, if that were the case, then the Crux, known for always moving forward to the next horizon, would instead be holding someone back.
Right.
I like how it's
guess we didn't
raining.
think that part through.
Remember, rather than seeking out strong members to join us, you should be focusing on making yourselves the strongest that you can be. If we are powerful, they will come to us. Isn't that why everyone here chose to come aboard in the first place?
Yes? A strong sailor is always looking for a sturdy ship.
I guess I almost forgot the first lesson you ever taught me. Thanks for the reminder, Captain.
Just be sure you all keep that in mind. Now, there's no more need to hound the Traveler, as you were. The Traveler and I have something to discuss.
So, about that
I'm
date,
glad you
Beidou,
came. Welcome back aboard.
you are a wise leader. Beidou is a lot cooler than I give her credit for. Like, she deserves this, man. It's just awesome that she got, like, a hangout event. Crucy decided to see me. Thanks for helping me out back there. You run a tight ship. You're a wise leader.
Thanks. I'll take that. Some rumors have it that the leader of the Crux is so powerful that she could slay the mighty Leviathan Haishan without breaking a sweat.
I don't understand how Beidou's a 4-star character because apparently she killed like a really big sea creature due to lore, and she just said again, Haishan. I don't know what that is.
I can't go getting too caught up in my own reputation, though. That's certainly not how the Crux made it to where we are today. As the head of the fleet, my task is to keep us on the right course, no matter how turbulent the seas may become. But then again, the crew isn't usually this riled up. It's not that they're arrogant, they're just bubbling with ambition, that's all. Their excitement today comes from their great respect for you, both your strength and your character. So please, don't take it the wrong way.
Why would I? I'm quite interested in the life of a sailor. Why would I? I should be thanking them for taking me to Inazuma. Let's be honest. I'm gonna say the second option, because that's what I would say.
All good then. Great. Actually, speaking of Inazuma, I think your good luck must have rubbed off on me on the way over. I made an interesting find on the beach shortly after we parted ways. Let's talk about it over there, where it's a little quieter.
What the heck? Where it's a little quieter? What do you mean? Where is she going? Oh, she's over here.
So after we dropped you off in Rito, we found a shipwreck nearby. Probably belonged to Inazuman pirates.
Ah, so this explains why she was still in Inazuma and Kazo was on board. And of course, everything I guess leads to what happened in the story, huh?
We searched the wreckage and
When they
found
first
a
appeared.
map. At first, I thought it was a nautical chart. I was thinking we might discover a new sailing route if we were lucky. But after a closer look, I realized it wasn't a map of the sea at all. It was a Liyue treasure map, and no ordinary one at that.
Their great demonic presence in the area. Is an evil chi active in it? I guess they both mean the same thing, right? Or should I just say, should I say this one?
Nothing like that. I just mean that the map was a mess. So it was the most I could do to figure out that the treasure was probably in Liyue. As for its exact location, I have no idea. I'd say I've explored Liyue pretty extensively, but still, this one managed to beat me. So, I thought of you. Nobody can beat you when it comes to treasure hunting on land, right?
I wouldn't say I'm the best treasure hunter of all time, only the best to date. I guess so.
Is that right? Well then, it looks like I'm in good hands. Here's the map. See what you can make of it.
Okay, cool. What?
So, where do you think it is?
Guili Plains, Jincha Village? I mean, this is a hangout event that goes 2 different directions. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. It looks kind of weird. Can this even be considered a treasure map? If I were to make a big guess, it would either be in an open area, not in Jincha Village. I'm gonna go with Guili Plains because that's a more open area. Because Jincha Village, why would it be there? That's how I'm looking at it.
Guili Plains. Huh, I never would have gotten that. How can you tell?
Compare it against a regular map. The topography of the area most closely resembled the Guili Plains.
Oh, okay then. So you do live up to the hype. I can't believe you noticed that. You sure have an eye for detail.
I don't
Let's head over
know
there and
about
take a
that,
look.
but I
I'll
guess
need you to help me
since
zero
Chopper
in on the
notices things I
specific
don't even
location once
notice.
we're there.
Is this really what Guili Plains is? I don't remember looking at the map, but if I had to make a guess, it would be Guili Plains because I think it's in a more open area, a more remote open area. When I look at the map, it probably looked like it might be like somewhere close to over here, but I don't know. We'll see. We will see. I don't know. There's a Hangout event, so it's probably gonna work out for itself, right? We'll see. No, don't you dare talk to me. Oh wow, there's treasure hoarders here. Huh. Golden alligator.
Keep digging, boys! Once we have our hands on the treasure, everyone gets a share!
You can all hold it right there.
Oh damn.
Huh? Who's that barking orders? Do you know who you're up against here? Keep going if you got a death wish.
Yeah, with that face, I'm definitely shaking in my boots, my good sir.
What the? It's Captain Beidou.
I wish they actually responded to her when I was using her, but no one ever does that. Treasure hoarders are too dumb, I guess.
Run, boys, run!
Nobody move.
Captain Beidou, Lord of the Ocean. This is all my fault. I didn't know who I was up against. I don't have a death wish. I swear. I got a big mouth is all. It's always saying things it shouldn't. I swear I'll wash it out with soap the moment I get back. Please, have mercy. Will you spare us? Well, spare them, at least. These guys are just trying to put food in their mouths. They'd never hurt a soul. If you need to take anyone, take me. Please, let them go. It was me
I don't
that
know why he's so
disrespected
terrified by
you. They never
Sanchez,
did and never would.
Is that right? Fine. Seems like you've got a heart in there somewhere, seeing how you treat your crew. I'll let you off the hook this time. Get out of here!
Thank you, Captain Beidou. Thank you.
Wait.
Yes? What else might the merciful and mighty Beidou require?
This
What the
treasure's
fuck
still up
is
for
this?
grabs. The Crux fleet honors the rule of first come, first served. You found it first, so name your price.
Oh?
Can't have any rumors going around about Captain Beidou stealing other people's treasure, can I?
Captain Beidou, we wouldn't dare take more from you. Take the treasure as an apology for my foolish words.
What the heck?
Please, take it. Please.
Oh?
What
Well,
is this?
If you insist. I accept your kind offer, and I'll make you one in return. You don't seem like terrible folks, so let me help you get onto the right track.
Really?
If you want to mend your ways and put all this behind you, the Crux can probably arrange some odd jobs in the port for you. It'd be humble work, but at least it'd get you on your feet and making an honest living. A much better deal than what you've got going now, if you ask me.
Wow, thank you, Captain Beidou. On behalf of me and all my boys.
Oh my boys.
Right. Let's see what we've got in here.
Wow. I
This
didn't
isn't what
expect
we're looking
that.
for.
A helitrol
Let's
killing
look
himself,
around.
or that a
Maybe
treasure
we'll find
hoarder?
it.
Oh, the treasure hoarder was killing himself. Hilarious. Oh, really? There's no way I would
Those
have missed
rocks
that,
look
right?
kind of weird. Let's see if there's anything there. Nothing. Let's keep looking. What are those hilly trolls digging for? Wait, actually, I've heard they sometimes dig for buried treasure. Let's go take a closer look.
Oh, what the fuck is going on here?
Yeah.
Fate is upon you.
Quake.
Nope, not here either.
Oh well.
Now that we've searched all the places of interest in this area and come up with nothing, you got any ideas?
What is the treasure you're looking for?
It's,
Captain Beidou! Captain Beidou!
Huh? Hey, what brings you back here?
Captain Beidou! Actually, we've just been wandering around nearby. We didn't go far, because we were thinking about what you said, well, me and the boys decided we're ready to move away from all of this and get on the straight and narrow.
Oh? Are you sure?
Yes, absolutely sure.
For some reason, I want to say I don't trust it, but we'll see.
Okay then. But I'll warn you right now, you won't have it easy. It might just be menial work in the port, but in the eyes of the general public, you'll be associates of the Crux. So there'll be a grueling test you have to go through before you can start.
I understand. Truth be told, Captain, it's only because it's you, the mighty and honorable Captain Beidou. If it had been anyone
This
else,
stuff
I don't
is
think
so
I'd have
sus,
listened.
dude.
And since you made us this kind offer, I'd like to ask, if I might be so bold, is there any hope at all for us to become full members of the Crux in the future? Even the tiniest shred of hope?
Well, there's no place in the Crux for delusions of grandeur, that's for sure. But then again, everybody has to start somewhere. So, it comes down to you. If you manage to impress me and earn the respect of my crew, then yeah, nothing's impossible.
Thank you, Captain Beidou. Thank you 1,000 times over. I couldn't help but notice you were searching for something else. It still hasn't turned up?
Why? Do you have any clues?
We heard about 2 treasures, both in Guili Plains. We were still looking for the first one when you found us. So maybe the other one might be what you're looking for.
Don't you dare say Chainsaw Village, because that's some bullshit.
Not too far from here, but I'm just not sure of the exact location. All the info we got about this treasure came from the black market. The answer's hidden inside a poem which goes like this.
Oh boy.
Drunkenly I gazed at the ruins long forsaken, and lay beneath red leaves whose branches cast a crooked shade. The dusk sun shone upon the sea as I awakened, but Guyon stood twixt weary eyes and the sight of home they crave.
Is it really near Greenstone Forest, which is still close to Chainsaw Village?
As for the ruins long forsaken part, I do know of some ruins near here.
Okay.
But beyond that line, I don't... I'm just not smart enough.
So a treasure clue hidden in a poem, huh? Don't worry, we got this. See my friend here? If they taught treasure hunting as an art form, you'd probably be calling him Grandmaster. This kind of thing's a piece of cake for him. Am I right?
Let's maybe head to the ciphers. I have no interest in being a grandmaster of anything. Let's just head to
Okay
ciphers.
then. Let's start by heading to the site and surveying the scene. Maybe we'll find some other clues over there.
Okay, come on boys, you heard the captain! Lead the way.
So, the ruins long forsaken. You're not telling me the actual domain, right? You wouldn't say the domain, right?
These
not gonna
are
go into a full
long
domain.
forsaken ruins from the poem. Apparently they were once full of treasure. But judging by the state of them now, it's probably long gone.
It seems that we need to dig deeper into this poem. Drunkenly, I gazed at the ruins long forsaken, and lay beneath red leaves whose branches cast a crooked shade. The dusk sun shone upon the sea as I awakened, but Guyon stood twixt weary eyes and the sight of home they crave. Do you have any ideas?
Maybe the gaze at the ruins means the writer wasn't right here. Yeah, that's obviously what I think as well.
Ah, somewhere you can see the ruins from. So
Yeah.
somewhere not too far from here?
So he could see this location, but for somewhere else that he's standing at. Second line means there's probably a red-leaved tree around. Okay.
Yeah, and maybe the shadow cast by the tree is supposed to hint
Perhaps
at
the dust
something.
sun has something to do with the timing. Well, I already initially thought that, but if that's the case, I have to see it at a specific time of day kind of sucks. At least we can control the time in game, but imagine in real life, that would suck. Dusk sun. I'm guessing like before morning or before night. I think it's before morning, just
Oh,
as
I
early
got
as
it!
possible.
This guy fell asleep and woke up just before sunset!
Okay,
Dusk and the shadow of a
okay.
red-leaved tree. I think we can work with that. Let's take a look around. I think we're getting close.
Look for clues that follow the treasure. Can we even count these as red leaf trees though? I mean, this one's kind of has some red on it, but it's not really red. The only thing I could think of is maybe over here. This right up here. This is where I'm looking at though. That's just me. Oh.
Found it! At long
I was
last,
right.
the treasure is finally in our
Damn.
hands. A check from the Northland Bank.
I'll take it.
You really came through. We found the spot in no time. Without your help, I don't think I ever would have gotten my hands on it.
Oh wow. There's that gimmick right behind Beidou. I haven't done that yet, really? I was expecting it to be something a little more unique.
To us, this is just a check that you can exchange at Northland Bank for some Mora. But to
I mean,
some people, it's of huge importance. When I found the treasure map, it was tightly sealed inside a small bottle along with a letter. I'll let you read it for yourself.
If you find this bottle, I may no longer be in this world. I originally thought that these pirates having their ways and means might be able to send me back to Liyue, which was why I got on board their ship. I never expected that. Ah, forget it. I suppose this is what they call destiny. Before I came to Inazuma, I worried that my old mother's place would be burgled, as she lives alone, so I left a check for all the Mora I've saved over the past few years buried in the location marked out on this map. Please help me retrieve the map and exchange it at the Northern Bank. The Mora will then be yours. Do with it as you please. Save for a small portion that I would have liked to use to pay for mother's living expenses. Her name was Minamoto Kotomi. She lives in Guili Plains. Please do this for me. Why did that name sound familiar? Minamoto Kotomi. I'm sorry. I feel like I heard that name mentioned by an NPC before. Sorry, mother. I found loads of those sakura blooms that could be found all over your homeland, but it's a shame that I cannot send them to your side. For the dying wish of a man who met a tragic fate, so it's the last will of a faithful son. It sounds like a tragic fate.
Yeah, I can't fault him for what he did, but the way things turned out, all I can say is life is unpredictable. Well, let's fulfill his final wish by taking this check to where it belongs.
Damn. I can't believe I found it. Oh shit. Oh, this tree ain't red no more. At least I found it, time, right?
Gather!
I only broke one, or did I break two? Shit. No. I'm gonna do it again. Freak it. I don't need to switch to archer after that.
One man's stone is another
man's gem. Yes.
Well, this is it. Oh, boys,
Oh.
it's time for your first job.
What the fuck, Beidou?
Give this check to the old lady who lives in that wooden hut. Tell her it's a welfare payment from the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Yes, boss.
Ahem.
What's up?
I have the sakura bloom that I picked up from Inazuma. I want her to have them too.
I see. But you only find sakura blooms in certain places, right? It must have been quite a bit of work collecting all these, surely.
Yeah, because I need an electro character to do it. That's why I haven't farmed it as much, but I still have a lot of them because I never got Ayaka. But I will be getting Ayaka in the future, so don't worry about that. I'm definitely going to get her.
Let's just
in the
pick
future.
one, huh?
We'll see.
One's enough to show that you care.
One.
You've already helped me out so much today.
Take out a sakura bloom.
Okay, off you go then. Take her the sakura bloom along with the check. And if she asks, tell her, your child in a faraway land sends his best wishes.
What the fuck, Beidou? What is this? Alright, so that's the first ending. Why is she kneeling on top of me? For some reason, that gets me excited thinking about other things outside of that. Beidou's a really cool character, though. I like her. But that's so fucked up that she just puts her arm over his head like a headrest, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of unfortunate, but them thighs, though. Anyways. On to the next. Let's see, is there anything else? Obviously, there is a different place I could have went to. So we'll probably go for that next. So let's see how it looks. Special guest. Obviously, there's something along the way that gives me extra hearts, because I don't know why there's 6 hearts in this one. So I guess we could go back over here, then we go to Chainsaw Village, I guess, is the option we're going to go for. So let's do that. So let's go back to the crux. So now this makes a lot of sense why we're able to teleport here because, of course, Beidou Hangout event. I should have known that from when I first noticed it. I was like, ooh, makes sense. Yeah.
So after we dropped, we searched the wreck. At first, I thought it was enough, but after a closer look, I
Let's
realized
try
it wasn't,
this.
nothing like that. As
So that
for
doesn't
it,
change?
I'd say I've
Okay.
explored Liyue, so I thought of you. Nobody can beat you when it comes to treasure hunting on land, right? Is
You
that
know me
right? Well, here's the map. See what you can make of it.
Okay.
So, where do you think it is?
Right. Chainsaw Village it is.
Chainsaw Village. I don't see the resemblance at all. How'd you come to that conclusion?
A lot of terraced land which seems to match the contour lines of this map. Sure, whatever. I'm gonna say this.
Oh, okay then. I'm definitely a rookie at this. But your word's good enough for me. Time for a trip to Chainsaw. You're coming with me, of course. I'll need you to help me zero in on the specific location once we're there.
God damn it. I love that lug. Yeet. Go to Chainsaw. Alright. Now, I'm curious what's going to happen here, because something unique might happen. We never know, you know? Just me guessing, though. Oh? What's going on here, Miss Granny? Granny that always sits up here.
Ah, Beidou! Wow, and the traveler!
Wow. Okay.
My goodness, what's the occasion? Just here to visit us old folks once again?
Whoever voiced this old lady did a great job. I just want to say that.
It hasn't been all that long since we last had a visit from the Crux.
Usually they sound a lot more
I'm
fake than
glad
this,
you
but this one
picked
sounds more
today.
genuine.
You're
I don't
just
know.
the people I need.
It sounds more genuine.
These two young rascals. They've been arguing with each other non-stop about some petty nonsense or other. I'm too old to get through to them. They won't listen to me. Please, talk some sense into them.
Rest
the heck?
assured, Granny Zhuoshin, whatever the situation is, the traveler
That
will take
sounds
care of it.
powerful. Goddamn.
Oh, thank goodness. It's Captain Beidou.
What a powerful
you
name.
Couldn't have come at
That's
a
how
better
you say your
time.
name.
You're the voice of reason I need in this situation.
Are you okay,
Captain,
miss?
please. Help me get justice.
What the heck?
Oh, hey. What exactly is going on here? Spit it out. Tell me everything.
It makes me mad just talking about it. G here, I don't know if he's got a screw loose or what his problem is.
Wait,
But anyway, he took it
he
upon
cheated on you or
himself
something?
to raise,
No, I'm just kidding.
well, practically a whole army of finches, okay? And now guess what? They fly onto my land and completely destroy at least half of my crops.
Oh,
I asked him
damn.
to pay compensation, but he refused. Now how is that fair?
Captain, I'm innocent. They're not even my finches. I just thought they looked kind of cute, you know, so I fed them a couple of times. They're wild birds, though.
A couple times? Are you kidding me? That's rich. Really
Bruh.
rich. There were 2 of them when you first started. 2 finches. Now you have a whole roof full of finch nests. I swear, every time I come by your place, I think I'm at a bird market. I'm telling you, you are not gonna get away with this anymore.
Goddamn.
So, yeah, I mean, they laid a few eggs, made a few nests, but finches gonna finch, you know. These are wild birds. I mean, they'll do whatever they please.
But Finch is gonna finch. Bird's gonna bird, you know what I mean? If it poop, it's gonna poop, you know what I mean? I can't, man. What the hell?
So that's how it is. I think I got the picture. What's your take?
What the heck? Oh my god. So it's this is gonna have 2 different endings, isn't it? Or are they both gonna lead to the same ending? This is interesting. I think G is responsible. He has been feeding them too much, and now they're destroying people's crops. I think G is innocent. He can't control where the finches make their nests. It's hard for me to say that he's innocent or responsible. He's in the middle. But if I'm gonna be honest, I just take responsibility for it rather than complaining about it, because it's making more problems than any good if you're just gonna let them do what they want, which I think that's kind of the root of the problem, that he couldn't control where the finches were, but he's responsible because he fed them. That's what I think.
Yeah, you have a point. Gee, let's say I'm interested in buying these finches off you. What would you say to that?
Are you serious, Captain? Oh, that would be great. Honestly, with all this trouble they've been causing me lately, they've become a bit of a burden. So if you're happy to take them off my hands, that would be perfect.
All right, deal. My only condition is, you have to use some of the money to compensate Wenjing for her losses.
Oh, come on. But I never raised them, did I?
It's
Well, you tell
kind of your
me.
fault.
You took my deal, that means you admitted to being the owner, doesn't it? Otherwise,
he
what
did.
gives you the right to sell them to me?
Damn.
Captain Beidou's right. If you didn't raise them, what makes you think you can go taking her money for them, huh?
Yep, she's right.
Well...
Don't
Goddamn.
worry, my offer includes plenty left over for you after deducting the compensation. This way, you get something back for looking after them.
Okay then. Okay. I'll pay the compensation.
I hope you two are very grateful indeed to Beidou. I dare say no one else will be quite so accommodating toward the people of our village.
Granny Zhuoshin, as you know, many
Zhuoshin.
of the boys from your fine village do sterling work for the Crux. The fleet wouldn't be what it is today without them, so please think nothing of it. Gee, Wenjing, I guess you're free to go.
Captain Beidou, you're here.
Pop Sing!
Pops Shing! It's been a long time.
I love his
How
name.
you been?
Don't get me started. I've been having some real trouble with that neighbor of mine, Jen. We keep having the same argument, and it just goes nowhere.
What argument
I
are you
heard
having?
you were in the village, so I rushed over to seek your help.
What's the issue?
Oh, God.
Oh, come with me. You'll see. Let's go find Jen and clear this whole thing up, face to face.
How are we gonna clear this up? What the heck? We're just getting tossed into one problem to another. See, that's the problem with being popular. That's gonna suck. But what can you do about it? It is what it is. I mean, I want to be a reliable person too, which I kind of am. So I kind of relate to some of this. A little bit. A little bit. But of course, not on YouTube. I'm alright. I'm surprised I have 260 subscribers though. Despite how far I've never really tried to grow my YouTube channel. It's kind of my fault though. I don't play a lot of games that people would prefer to watch people play. I just play what I want to play. So if people watch me, y'all are really just the homies. I respect every person that watches me. It just makes me a little sad that
I'll tell you
maybe one day I'll play a mainstream game, and maybe that day will come that I'll become more popular, but I just don't think there's a game for me out there that's mainstream that I like. Oh, this is run. Yeah, this is not gonna go very well, is it?
Captain Beidou, you're here.
You're here, yes.
I heard that you and Pops Shing had a little misunderstanding. So, what's up? Tell me about it.
Jen planted a tree on his property a few years back.
Okay.
I had no issue with it at the time. It's just a tree. But a few years on, it's grown taller than the roof of my house.
Okay, what's
Every
wrong with
morning
that?
when I get up and open the window, I just want to feel the sun on my face. But I'm greeted instead by the looming shadow of my neighbor's tree. It really affects my mood.
Dude, you're triggered because the tree grew too big? Or was it where he planted it at? I feel like that's the problem here, is where he planted it at, not the fact that it grew big. I think any tree grows pretty big with time. And there's nothing you can really do about how big it actually grows. You just gotta know where to place it at.
I asked Jen to cut it down so I could get some sunlight back on my property. But he said no. It's like he's done this on purpose just
I don't
to
think
drive
it's
me
his
crazy.
fault.
Captain Beidou, you gotta believe me. I didn't intend to block the sunlight, but there's nothing I can do about it now. It's not just any old tree, you see. That tree was planted there by my late father.
Oh no, it's one of these kind of situations. No, I hate being involved with something like that. Oh no.
Not long after he planted it, he passed away. And just before he passed, he left me with some parting words. He said our family's fortune was inauspicious and we needed something to suppress the bad luck. That's what he planted the tree for. How can I just chop it down?
Shit.
I'll be honest, I spent a few years studying in Liyue Harbor, so I don't actually share his superstitious beliefs. But still, that doesn't change the fact that this was my father's dying wish.
Damn.
Okay, I think I'm all clear on the situation. What are you thinking?
I don't think it's fair for Pop Shing to suffer over this. I think Ren deserves some leniency. Yeah. I'm sorry, old man. I'm sorry, Pops, but Ren, I just don't think he deserves all this. This is too much.
I was thinking along the same lines as you. Look, Pops, I'm not trying to make excuses for Zhen, but just try putting yourself in his shoes for a moment. Zhen's desire to protect his tree isn't for money or because he wants to hurt anyone, or for the sake of any superstition. He just wants to honor his father's dying wish. Pops, you have kids too, right?
Yeah. When you put it like that.
Pops, if you can agree to it, I'll have a word with Granny Zhuoshin and see about getting you some money from the relief fund as compensation for having your sunlight blocked. As for the tree...
That sounds good to me. Whatever you think, Captain Beidou. The tree can stay. Some
I'm sorry.
compensation would make me feel much better about the whole thing.
His
Thank
voice,
you, Captain
man.
Beidou.
The
And
voice is
thank
just
you
so
for
funny to me.
understanding Pop's sheen. I'll make sure to trim it back when I get home to let some more light through. It'll be such a relief not to have to worry about this anymore. On a separate note, I remember the Crux last visited the village not very long ago. Is there some special reason why you're back in person so soon?
Nothing all that special, just personal reasons. I'm looking for some treasure.
Huh? Treasure? Wait a second. That reminds me, I saw Chongping and Defu arguing in the fields
Defu?
earlier.
Not even
It
Defu,
sounded
it's
like
called
they were both trying to
Defu.
lay claim to some
Man.
treasure. I don't know if it's related to
Who
the
with
one you're
Defu?
looking
I need
for,
to see this.
but anyway, they're probably still there now.
Really? Okay, well, you and Pop Shing can go about your business now. I'll go see what the situation is.
Alright. Another issue is afoot. Alright. Where is this at? I didn't pay attention to the map. Okay, so it's just along the way down there. I see it now. Alright, time to yeet the boar, I think. Because it's tradition, you gotta yeet the boar eventually when you see one. Ah, these two. So you're Defu. Interesting.
Huh? Beidou, you're just in time. Defu's being completely unreasonable.
Why is there a kid there? What the fuck?
What happened?
I'm not being unreasonable, Captain. I got Chongping to help me plow my land because it's the busy season. And then, what do you know? He plows up a treasure chest. Way I see it, it's my land. So the treasure belongs to me, right? I think it's a pretty clear-cut case.
Okay, yeah, he is being unreasonable. I mean, if he found it first, that's fair. Or in my case, I think they should just both share it rather than being kind of dicks to each other about it. Because whatever that treasure may be that's inside, if it's not just clear treasure, it's something a little different, I don't know what to say about it. But
you say that, Defu. But what you're forgetting is that I came to help you plow your fields out of the goodness of my heart. And you haven't paid me a single mora.
Okay, yeah. Saint Ping is in the right here. I'm sorry, man.
It was also my plowing that turned up this chest. However you cut it, surely I'm entitled to at least some of the treasure.
The domestic drama just keeps coming today. What are your thoughts?
I don't have your clout. You should be the one making the call. I didn't think I'd read that word in Genshin again. Oh my dear god. It's worse when Paimon said clout, but come on, man. Alright, I know a legal expert. I think she is better suited to handling this kind of stuff. Oh. 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 You're talking about Yanfei, aren't you? Maybe Yanfei can handle this. She knows what the best result for this is.
Okay, I think I'm up to speed here. If you two really want to take this further, I can get a legal expert from Liyue Harbor to adjudicate. As for the costs, I'll cover them. What do you think?
What? What?
Neither of you seems thrilled about this course of action. Okay, so plan B. I'll be straight with you. The reason I came here today was to look for some treasure. Chances are it's hiding right there in the chest you're both fighting over. So, how about you two stop fighting over it and do me a favor by handing it to me?
Bruh. The way she says that, come on, man.
Of course, I'll be indebted to both of you. If either of you ever needs anything in the future, the Crux will not hesitate to lend you our support.
I feel like we need more than just, okay, I'm just here just to take that chest off of both of your hands, alright? Third party in this bit.
Captain, you're far too kind, really. Indebted? That won't be necessary. If you want this chest, you go ahead and take it.
Yep, totally agree. If
Oh
only
wow,
I'd
they
known you
agree
were
with
looking
it?
for this chest. You should have said something. I would have delivered it to you personally to save you the trip.
It seems like it's been quite a busy day for you, helping us settle all our little quarrels. Come on, let's go to the village. I'll rally the masses. We'll get some good food and good drink, and have a good old get-together.
Don't worry about the chest. I'll carry it over.
Wow. Beidou's like really respected, isn't she? Nighttime. Okay. This is fair. Well, I guess we're at the end of this part of the Hangout event. Should I should teleport back up here, honestly. So we're at the end of this next part. Our second ending coming up. I'm certain of it at this point. And then we're going to have to go for a completely different route, which I wonder what that different route's going to be. I already forgotten. So this is the chest that we got, I'm guessing. Or that's something different. It's watching. I love her name.
What a fine day today has been. Beidou has solved an awful lot of problems in our village.
She sure has. Without Captain Beidou, that compensation payment would have bankrupted me. Yeah, and if it weren't for Captain Beidou, I'd still be arguing with Pops Xing.
Here, here. We have plenty to thank Captain Beidou for, I'm sure. I propose a toast in her honor.
To Captain Beidou. Cheers!
I couldn't ask for more than the chance to get everyone together and drink to our heart's content. Cheers!
Cool.
That really hit the spot. Want to get some air? The view in this place is pretty good. We can take a look through the contents of that chest while we're at it. Chongping placed it by the water wheel.
Okay, so it was that chest we passed. You sure you haven't had too much to drink?
Are you kidding? Beidou can handle her liquor. Come on, let's go.
Why does he sound super excited for it? Like, very interesting.
So, I've been thinking. Everyone seems to trust me enough to let me have the final word on their disputes. But don't you think some of my solutions can be a little stupid?
Really?
You can laugh, I don't mind. Take Chongping and Dufu's wrangling over that chest, for instance. I had no clue who it should belong to, so I just came up with this stupid idea of taking it for myself. At least that way, neither of them would feel like it was unfair. But, I mean, I'm no Ningguang. I can't make a perfect deal every time.
Aww.
And I'm no Yanfei either. Not all my judgment calls are going to be 100% fair and square.
Okay.
I am Beidou, and my strength is in trading favors.
So the Captain of the Crux just hands out favors to everyone all the time. That's probably why everyone looks up to her then. It makes a lot of sense.
You think I should be more selective? Some people think their favors are so valuable that they need to plan out how and when to use them to maximize the return on their investment. They view the favor as a bargaining chip. Others see doing favors as a burden, not worth anything in monetary terms and prone to getting you locked in a cycle of constantly returning the favor back and forth. But the way I see it, favors are what keep people connected to one another. Over thousands of years, the people of Liyue have created bonds between each other by doing someone a favor here and asking for a favor there. This means that no individual is truly on their own out there. When someone falls down, there's an invisible net made of human connections, waiting to catch them and get them back on their feet. Over the years, I've come to owe favors to a great many people, and many other people have come to owe me one. These are the countless bonds between us, like so many fish in the sea. And they're the reason that the Crux and I have survived the countless hardships we faced. I believe that if there ever comes a day when the world is overrun by monsters, Liyue's legal system collapses and the land is thrust back into an age of war, it's these bonds that will see us all through the dark days ahead, until we come out on the other side.
So the reason you asked for my help with finding the treasure today was so that you can owe me a favor.
I'm not saying that. But either way, we have a pretty firm bond between us already, don't you think?
I mean, you wouldn't exist in my party otherwise. She was my first 4-star character. If there's anything to go by, I believe she was my first 4-star character, and then it was Noelle in my first ever temple, if I'm not mistaken. I could literally go back into my streams for that one, but yeah.
Was this wind brewed in a winery? It's making me lightheaded. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Something we were literally just talking about.
If you forgot, then it wasn't important. It just thought about that meme. No, please no, not like this. Did mention that treasure chest.
Oh, yeah, the chest! Oh, I got so immersed in our conversation that I forgot all about the main event. Come on, let's open it up and see what's inside.
I'll open the chest overwhelming. Putrid smell of years of old rotten cabins. Wow.
Oh, that's it? A whole lot of nothing?
So we got Bennett's luck in that chest. That's what happened.
It's not exactly what I was looking for. But you know what? I don't care. The fun part was going on a treasure hunt with you. Come on, let's get back to the party. Tonight, we go big before we go home.
Beidou is a party girl, isn't she? Yep, she's a party girl. I love that. That's gonna probably be the thumbnail of the stream when I'm done with the stream anyways. I love that. That's nice. That was cool. I have a lot more respect for Beidou after this part, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't expect that. But that was nice. I like that. I swear these hangout events give us a way to connect with the characters a lot more. And I really like that. Oh, come on. There we go. On to the next one. So there's only 5, okay. So these two only have 5. Didn't majority of these, even Sayu's had 6 endings, didn't it? Thomas had 6 endings? All these had 6 endings. Huh. Okay. That's fine. So I think I have to start from the beginning now because this was for these 2 endings. Which I can't wait to put these in my Serena Teapot, because now you can actually put these in a Serena Teapot. What an ending, though. I didn't expect that. That happy face from her makes me happy. Seeing her drunk makes me feel weird. But it's whatever. I like Beidou. I'll be honest. I didn't think I like her as much as I actually do now, though. It's actually impressive. It's all there is to it, huh? Alright, time to skip a whole bunch here.
Well, would you look who's...
Ahoy there, Hey, that's what I heard.
Captain's got quite the eye for people.
I
She said
wanted
she
was
was
to have
sure
a
that your
chat
trip
with
to
the
Inazuma
electro.
would stir up some waves. And sure enough...
Oh, okay, that's how I read it. I read into that too much. I was like, all I wanted to do was have a chat with the Electro Archon. Right. The Electro Archon being Beidou. I'm just kidding. Beidou is really strong, though, as a character in the game. It just sucks that the type of team comp that I wanted to do with her revolved around getting Child, Tartaglia. But I guess I just can't get him because I didn't get... Oh, since I skipped him the first time, that's probably why I lost to 50-50. Because I tried to get him, it makes me a bit sad.
Look at you, being so modest.
I've heard that they tell...
Hey. I was worried you'd be too busy to show up.
Oh.
Yeah, come on.
Oh, he's on board.
Yeah.
All right. So it goes without saying that the...
No doubt about that.
But
All
then
right.
again, so should a hero really... Oh, if that were the...
Right.
Remember,
Right.
isn't that why
Yes.
I guess I almost...
Just be sure.
Why does Beidou thrust her hips so much? I swear, it's so distracting because I just get a good look of
Welcome
her
back
thigh.
aboard.
Like, look at that. I'm starting to like understand her design more, but I'm trying not to look at it too much. 'Cause I swear, a lot of characters in Genshin Impact show off their thighs a lot. It's really interesting. I never noticed it until like someone mentioned it. I was like, oh, I didn't realize a lot of the female characters really does show their thighs a lot, don't they? Cruisy's excited to see me. Thanks for helping me out back then. You run a tight ship, Captain.
Do I? Oh, to be honest, I don't care for that kind of reputation. I don't want people to see me like some big shot official from Yujing Terrace.
Oh, so you don't want to be looked upon like Ningguang, I understand.
But I'll take it as a compliment. I'm glad you see me as well respected. I can't go getting too caught up in my own reputation, though. That's certainly not how the Crux made it to where we are today. As the head of the fleet, my task is to keep us on the right course, no matter how turbulent. But then again, the crew isn't usually this riled. Their excitement today comes from...
Let's say the top one. Oh, this would explain the difference in what we do. Okay. I'm actually quite interested in the life of a sailor.
Oh, is that so? Well, it just so happens that we're doing some recruitment and training for new crew members while we're back. It'll be a first-rate chance to learn the life of a sailor. Since you're interested, why don't you come along and experience a sailor's life firsthand? I'm curious to see if you'll take the sea by storm in the same way you have on land.
Maybe not by storm, but I'll try to make a splash. You know what? I like that.
Nice. Come with me. Let's see how big of a splash you can manage.
So now we're not going back there to talk, we're going over here. Alright, so this is the difference in what we do next. I like it. The life of a sailor. Let's see how this goes.
Chief Mate Juza's breaking in the newcomers, but I think we can spare you the tedium of that. After this, the new crew members will be arranged into 2 teams for more specialized training, according to their own aptitudes and the needs of the fleet. One team will learn comprehensive survival skills, including maritime emergency rescue, marine meteorology, psychological counseling, and so on.
Right.
They will serve as the support team for the fleet, ensuring safe navigation. That's why we call them the Shield of the Crux.
What's the other team? The Spear of the Crux, the Pen of the Crux, the Vision of the Crux? The Vision sounds kind of dope, actually. But I think she would prefer the word spear. At least I think so.
That's right. You catch on quick.
I knew it.
As one might expect, we call the other team the Spear of the Crux, because they'll be learning about naval warfare. They'll make up the armed portion of our crew. Also, they're responsible for handling the fleet's cargo deals. So, what do you think? Which team is for you?
Ooh, 2 different endings for both, huh? Let's say the Spear.
You truly are an adventurer at heart. Let's start with the fundamentals for any armed crew member. Basic boat handling. Follow me.
Go to the small vessel that Beidou has prepared. So I'm guessing we're going to get in that boat again.
These are some older skirmish boats that we keep on the Alcor as backup. Although they've been made redundant by newer models now, they're still fully kitted out. They're perfect for when we need to do simulated battles as part of crew training.
I thought I'd be saying that Alcor in a battle simulation? Oh, hell no. No, that's too much.
Disappointed? So this isn't quite on the scale that you had in mind, huh?
It's just like people who go to the army and think, oh, I want to pew-pew with a gun. Yeah, you don't get to do that right away.
To be honest, the Alcor going into battle is the last thing I'd ever want to see. In fact, out of all the confrontations we've ever had, almost all were resolved by negotiation. Only when negotiations fail do we consider deploying our armed fighters and skirmish boats, and they alone are enough to handle most situations. The only reason the Alcor would ever need to open fire would be if it were a fight to the death. The Alcor serves only 2 purposes: to deter or to destroy. We are an armed fleet with a strong sense of justice, not war-hungry lunatics.
Okay,
We're
I
very
respect
careful
that.
about determining when to use force and exactly what level of force to use. All of this to say that mastering a small attack craft is quite enough for new crew members. Do you have any experience piloting small armed vessels?
Sure do. I can even sail and fire at the same time. Of course, I can navigate a ship right through a whirlpool. Why do you have to mention that? That just reminded me of the Golden Apple Archipelago with the giant-ass whirlpools they had when they first introduced that little ship. Man, the memories are so good. I love that I was able to be a part of that event. That was like one of the best events they've ever fucking added to Genshin Impact.
You're the first person I've ever met who's so dismissive of the power of the sea. But I guess to put it another way, you're already a seasoned veteran, huh? In that case, I'll skip the basics on how to operate your craft. The goal of this exercise is simple. Steer your skirmish boat along the prescribed route and return here within the time limit.
Okay.
You can start when you're ready. I'll be waiting here so I can observe your skills.
I want to impress her so badly because she has. I want to see how to get those 2 hearts. It's something that's been bothering me, honestly. But I shouldn't let it bother me too much, should I? Alright, let's see this. I guess it's gonna go this way, so. 2 coins. I kept spamming the button on accident. That was why that happened. Yong. 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 Easy. No.
Nicely done. That was a joy to watch. Perfect timing on the turns, you kept your craft stable on the straightaway. It was like watching a well-rehearsed show.
I've had a lot of training in sailing. I call that pretty routine. I had a lot of training in sailing. It's just kind of gotten used to it thanks to the Golden Apple Archipelago, but that's literally the only reason why. Because if you're like a new player and you do this, which I guess it would take a while before you can even get to use said boat, because you can't even do her hangout event until you've done a chunk of Inazuma's story, which is kind of sus, but whatever. It's whatever.
All right.
It's understandable.
It's high time I introduced you to some of the more serious business that the Crux takes on. Come with me. We're going to Liyue Harbor.
Ooh. Wait, I got a heart. Wait, I saw that. I heard that boom boom boom, alright? I heard that sound. That means I got a heart. Gimme, gimme. That sound is so fucking stupid. I'm just so happy right now. While this is loading up, let's go check. Did anything else happen? I know I was haha. Hey, Beidou. What you doing looking cute over here?
You may be aware that as an armed fleet, the Crux is kind of like the maritime equivalent of a guard for hire.
Guard for hire, alright.
We work as an armed carrier, earning our keep by successfully delivering the goods entrusted to us from A to B.
Alright.
Aside from that, though, there is also one other important way we make income.
I heard Ministry of Civil Affairs before, but the remuneration for completing Adventures Guild commissions, consultancy fees for running as fast-track training courses. Yeah, I did get a heart. Look at that. Fast-track training courses for other crews. Consultancy fee. For some reason, since there's a spear, I'm doing the spear. It has to be this.
Actually, it's trading. In certain kinds of goods.
Okay, I tried.
Hey, my hotshot accountant. Nice of you to join us.
Cut it out, boss. Juza sent me here with a
Mora
message.
grubber?
He says preparations are
Ew,
now
why is she
underway.
called that?
If you give me the all clear, I'll head straight over.
Why can't you be called something else? I don't want to call you a Mora grubber. It just sounds ugly.
Okay. Be careful.
It just sounds ugly hearing that. What's your bookkeeper doing here?
Well, she has something to take care of.
Okay.
Mora Grubber was right, though. The other important side to our business, the less official side, is doing exactly what merchants do. Importing here, exporting there. The only difference between us and regular merchants is that our transactions aren't entirely above board.
Okay.
You'll see what I mean by that shortly. I'm taking you to see one such transaction for yourself. Come on, let's go meet our trading partner for the day.
You know what sucks about this is that I feel like I should have known that was about that. Wait. I love this. I love that. That's really cute that they did that. They're making it more interactive, aren't they? I like it. I guess they are really experimenting with the Hangout events, and it's probably going to get better as the patches go on. Maybe one day it could get even better. But I guess we're going down here to these lovely people over here. Huh? Yeah. Figured as much. Oh, not the two in the back, just the guy over here. All right.
Fresh seafood. Catch it while you can.
Fresh seafood.
What do you have?
Hello there. Here at Nay's Professional Fishmongers, we've got everything you could ask for. So what do you need?
I want a bass head with all the teeth removed. If there's a single tooth in there, I don't want it.
Huh? You know bass have pharyngeal teeth, right? In the throat? How do you expect me to get all those out?
Then I'll have a bass trunk with 2 swim bladders. Again, if it's short by 1 swim bladder, it's not the bass I want.
Jesus, she knows her fish, goddamn.
You're not making this easy for me. 1 bass means 1 swim bladder. Afraid that's not up to me.
Okay, then I'll take a bass tail with scales that are yellow on the outside, black on the inside. Also, it's gotta have a total of 81 scales, that's 7 times 7, no more, no less.
Wait, what? Wait. Can I calculate that real quick? I don't think she's right. Wait, unless I'm just reading into that too much. Yeah, I'm reading into that too much. Because if I'm not mistaken, that's 49. But 81 scales? On both sides, I guess... Is that... That's weird. That's... Wait. I'm reading into this too much. If we're saying on both sides is a total of 81 scales, you're missing something. Because if I'm going to calculate this like I just did, that's 98 scales, not 81. That's just bothering me thinking about it too much, but I'm an overthinker. What can I do?
What kind of fish scales are yellow outside and black inside? You sure this is a fish you're talking about? In any case, you can try all you want, but 7 times 7 is never gonna get you 81.
That confused me when she said 81. That shit confused me so much. I'm like, isn't 7 times 7 49? And 49 plus 49 is 98. So if you have it on both sides, it's not ever gonna be 81.
Pardon my asking, but you're not a fish expert, are you? I'm sorry, ma'am, but I'm afraid I don't have any of the things you're looking for.
I see. Did she do this on purpose then? If the traveler's saying this, didn't you say you have everything we could ask for? I guess he did say that, didn't he?
Look, I'm a professional. So are most of the people I serve. I can accommodate anything they ask for. Seems you two are amateurs. So I'm sorry, but you'll have to go someplace else.
Wait, Doesn't that mean you're not a professional if you're saying that? Wait, that concept is so overwritten, I don't even know what to say to that. I could literally blow your mind with a question. If you call yourself a professional and them amateurs, does that make you an amateur as well? Because they know more than you do, but can't actually get everything that they ask for in return. I, I, I'm just saying.
Anywhere you'd recommend?
Like I said, Nay's Professional Fishmongers is for professionals. For amateurs, the place to go to would be Wise Amateur Fishmongers.
Interesting. Did Beidou do that on
bet
purpose?
You're wondering why that guy was saying he didn't have what we wanted. That was just the first step in the transaction to confirm our identity. The real deal will come later.
Ah, so she did do it on purpose. Is this for the legal action that we're going to be taking place here, the transaction? Something interesting happened here, huh?
Seafood! Fresh seafood!
Fresh seafood, fresh seafood. So Beidou did do that on purpose. That bothered me so much. I was so confused. Yeah, get up here, Glenn. Damn, all of a sudden she just speeds up. What the heck? You know what? Come here. I can't push her. No. I can't push her. Sad face. She just dodges me. No. I don't know why I like this so much. I'm so easily amused. It sucks. Come here. No. Okay. I wanted to see if I could block her off, but she just dodges me.
Fresh seafood. Come
So this is ways. We're really going with the context under his name. Amateur fishmongers.
Is this Wise Amateur Fishmongers?
That's the one. We have all kinds of amateur stuff here. The more amateur, the more of it we got.
What?
What would you like?
We'd like a bass head.
No problem. Ours are all toothless, mind you.
What is happening?
And a bass trunk.
Oh, no problem. I'll stick an extra swim bladder in there for you. On the house.
And a tail.
Sure thing. I'll paint the scales yellow on the outside and black on the inside, so you can tell at a glance, this ain't no ordinary fishtail.
Do the scales add up to 81 or 7 times? Bruh.
If it's 7 times 7 you want, I can do you 81, 138, or even 648. It's up to you.
Great. I like your style. We have a deal.
I appreciate your patronage. Please, take your order to our warehouse manager over there.
Don't you have the fish here?
A real amateur if I've ever met one. Proud to have you as a customer. No, we don't have the fish here. All fish sold at Wise Amateur Fishmongers are still swimming in the sea.
Bruh. This is sus as fuck. What the hell?
Once we get the order in from the customer, we go fish it out for them. The warehouse handles that side of things. Pay first, then we bring you the goods. That way you get the freshest catch.
The thing that sucks about that is in real life they would never let you do this. But I like how this is going. This is interesting. Follow Beidou to meet the warehouse owner. Is it who I think it is? There's no way it's who I think it is. It might be this guy, yeah. The Iron Abacus? Mr. Iron Abacus.
Are you two here to collect your order, huh, Beidou?
It looked like you caught your tongue, dude. What's good?
Yes, sir. We're here about that bass.
I didn't expect you to come in person, but we still need to follow procedure. The bass you want is not a standard specimen. Our fishermen need to wait for the right moment to catch it. You know the rules, I take it?
Of course.
What rules?
Oh, well, as you know, timing and location are everything when it comes to fishing. You have to wait till all the conditions are just right. That means the tide, the moon, and the wind.
So, the bullshit, right?
So, let me ask you this. When will the tide come in?
These nuts across your forehead.
Sound out at midnight.
How drunk will the moon be before the party's over?
It won't stop while the Star of Death shines.
I see, yes. Which way will the sea breeze be blowing?
These nuts.
The breeze should be bound for Guyan.
All right, then. Well received. I'll go and make arrangements.
Great. I think that wraps up everything we needed to do in Liyue Harbor. Let's head back and wait for the delivery.
I have to. I'm so confused.
The 3 people we just met are our business partners. Nay's professional fishmongers and Y's amateur fishmongers are just cover names.
Okay.
The bass, obviously, is the code name for the goods. The numbers of teeth, swim bladders, and scales all represent different specifications.
Are we even doing fish? I'm starting to get an understanding of such. Are we actually even getting fish?
Meanwhile, the conversation I had with the warehouse keeper was the instructions for the deal itself. Let me translate it for you. Tonight at midnight, the deal will take place in Guyan Stone Forest. The Alcor will wait there as long as needed. As for what the actual goods are, well, you'll see tonight.
This is all so mysterious. Is it as shady as it seems? We're not doing anything illegal here, are we? I don't want Yanfei on my cheeks, alright? See? No, please no.
What if I were to say yes? What would you do then?
Pretend I didn't see anything.
Thank you. But don't worry, everything will be fine. I deeply value you as a friend, but ultimately, you're not with the Crux.
I'm surprised you call me a friend, because, you know what? I guess it's understandable. She is a 4-star character that everyone can get their hands on eventually, right?
I definitely don't want to cause you any trouble just because you hung out with me. So rest assured, we haven't broken any laws. At least not today.
That shit sounded hot when she said that. I'm just gonna be honest. At least not today. Beidou is a badass. Love it. I love badass female characters in this game for some reason. But I have more of a deep respect for them than like other people that just be like, oh my god, I'd lick your boots. Okay, let me not sound weird. But in all seriousness, I love badass characters. The cute girls are there to be cute, and then you have these type of characters, and I just love their like character design. I love how they are brought up, and I love that they just seem to sound more important than I guess some other characters. But some of the cute characters can be very serious too, and those are the ones that interest me the most when it comes to like me actually liking them more than it seems. But then you got these characters where it's like I always feel like they're really cool characters that I feel like I'd love to know more about them. Like it's pretty dope. So I guess this is fair. Early in thy morning. Wait, I got an achievement from when? What the heck? I didn't even notice I got this. Cool. So I'm about to get that, and then I'll get that eventually, so... I don't know what I'm going to do, Girls Hangout event. I'm not going to do it this week, though. Because I need to change up my uploads this week, sadly. So early morning... Between that and... Oh, shit, I fucked up. Between 0 and 5, so I need to do it between this time, huh? Can this even be considered morning, though? I guess it counts, right? So it's just before morning. After I finish this hangout event, I'm getting off. Get myself some good food in my stomach. Cause I'm hungry still. Because if I'm be honest, I ate very late before this stream because I didn't expect I'd have to do a bunch of other things today, but I want to just make sure I get this out because I would be streaming around this time right now if I didn't.
Captain Beidou, you gave me quite the surprise when you showed up in person earlier today.
Well, my friend is visiting, so I wanted to show him how the Crux handles some of its important business.
I see. You two must be close.
You got that
Don't-
right. Now, down to business.
I was gonna say, don't worry, we're not getting married or anything, but I don't know why she had to say you got that right. I mean, I guess if it would mean it'd be more fair. 'Cause I feel like when it's the male traveler, it's hard for me to just say, oh, we're that close. I feel like the male traveler is not really accustomed to a lot of the female characters in the game. It just doesn't feel right to me when he's accustomed to some of them. And she's one of those few that I just feel like the male traveler wouldn't be as close as he is with Beidou. I just can't see it.
Have you brought the goods?
Yep,
But I like
all
it.
here.
It's alright.
Please, feel free to take stock.
Stop. Nobody move.
Is that the Millith? The fuck?
We have received certain information pertaining to a potential illegal business transaction at this location.
How?
Apologies, Captain Beidou, but I'm going to need to inspect those goods.
Oh no, should I run for it? Oh no, should I distract them while Beidou retreats? Why would I run for it? Hell no.
Oh? An illegal business transaction, you say? Well, all the goods are here. If you have any suspicions, please inspect them at your leisure.
Just the goods.
Captain, everything's been checked. It's just a bunch of potatoes, flour, and so on. And all the paperwork checks out too.
Huh? Everything's been checked thrice over. There's not a single contraband item here. The paperwork was approved by the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the tax declarations are all in order.
Looks like you've managed to clear everything up. I suppose we can put this down as a simple misunderstanding.
Yes, apologies. This was a mistake on our end. Come on, let's go.
Bravo, Captain Beidou. This was rather ingenious.
All this mystery over some potatoes and flour? Let's not say that. I'm more thoughtful than that. I know something else is here.
Seems like your friend still has a little catching up to do.
I know you have a lot of questions. Come on, take a walk with me and I'll lay it all out for you.
Well, I'll leave you both to it. Captain Beidou, I look forward to doing business with you again. Take care.
I think I know what she's about to say
Thought
because
that
I
there was
read her
some sort
voice
of
lines.
nefarious business going on behind all the secrecy today.
I know what it is.
The truth is, that was exactly what I wanted the Ministry of Civil Affairs to believe.
Right.
What you might not know is that I, as the leader of
She's
the
usually
Crux
out in the
fleet, and
sea.
you, the great hero of Liyue Harbor, have both been on the Ministry of Civil Affairs watch list for a long time.
Oh.
In other words, whenever you or I crop up in Liyue Harbor, it almost always draws their attention.
Right.
Not that there's any animosity behind it, mind you. In their words, it's a security precaution to prevent people like us from causing unnecessary trouble.
The heck?
Oh, I have no qualms about that. They're just doing their job, keeping the land safe. But how does that saying go again? Ah, yes. Sometimes the closer you are to something, the less you can see.
That's fair.
Did you figure it out yet? That's right. Mora Grubber, the accountant. With you, me, and a few sacks of potatoes and flour serving as a front, the deal she's overseeing on her end should go off without a hitch.
So they had something else going
After
on.
all,
I figured it
the
was.
Ministry of Civil Affairs sent the Millilith to us.
So the illegal transaction happened with more Grubber, while we did a random transaction to distract the Millith.
Looking at the
How
time,
crafty
it
that
should
is.
be any second now. Look, that's the signal.
I just see a bird stop in the air and I was confused.
Tonight's real deal is officially done. Do you have any more questions?
I have a feeling Ningguang is not so easy to fool. I think that's why she does this, though.
You're right. Never underestimate her. But as long as we don't take things too far, she won't look into it too closely. She knows that neither you nor I would do anything to harm Liyue. In any case, there's another higher-level watch list at the Ministry of Civil Affairs above the one we're on. It's top secret. Even I don't know whose names are on it. But I do know that the individuals and organizations on that list are the ones that Qixing are really wary of.
So only someone like Kuching would know about it, of course.
I've gotten off topic. On some level, Ningguang and I are actually business partners too.
Yeah, okay.
Reason being, I'm the only one who can get her some of the more obscure treasures she wants.
So what would the real deal? Obviously, I think it's the contraband thing. Obviously, it's probably like hooking them up with like weapons and other things.
It's complicated.
I feel like it makes sense though, if it is that.
All you need to know is that what might be easily attainable for some people can often be a lifesaver for others who can't get their hands on it. That's where we come in. It's as simple as that.
So is it medicine or weapons? It couldn't be weapons. It sounds like medicine from the way she phrased it. Because it may look like we're misunderstanding it. I thought it'd be weapons. But maybe it's medicine? Because people can't get that out on sea. When they're on sea all the time, they can't come to land. That's why I also thought she was getting other types of food to have out on the sea because she's always out on sea. I've read her voice line before. I think I've did it on stream as well. So that's what it made me think of it.
You still have some important things to take care of, don't you?
As
long as you don't know what I was referring to, you'll be safe.
Never mind then. I guess it was what I thought it was. Well, shit.
So, I'm sorry, but I can't tell you for now.
Yeah, it's alright.
Of course, if the day comes when you've traveled to every corner of the world, found your sibling, and neatly tied up all your loose ends along the way, you're welcome to come back here, and I'll tell you all about it.
So you make it sound like as if he's not old enough. That sounds super gay. But honestly, there is lore, which I never looked into too much, but I have thought about. That the travelers might be older than they actually originally look. Like, maybe even 100 years above what people may think their age group is.
You'll always be welcome in the Crux fleet.
But I don't know.
I hope I get to see you on board again someday.
That was cool. Wow. I love how I showed the Blackcliff sword in her hand. I hope to see you on board again someday. That's not a bad thumbnail either. I like it. Not bad. That was cool. Third inning. Only 2 more left. So that was all just for that. Now let's see the second part of the sailor training. Cause we only managed to get 1 heart. Makes me suck that I feel like there might be one that gives off 2. There has to be, right? There has to be. Oh, let's see. I know that there's just so many things going into this Alcor trip, and I'm enjoying this more so than I thought I would. Honestly, I was interested in Beidou from like the first time I actually saw her character in the game. Not the first time I actually pulled her in the 4-star summon, but like from what she could possibly do and whatnot. Not even me playing as her. It just interests me a lot. It's pretty cool. She's a really cool character. I like to know more about.
Breaking in the new. After this, the one team will learn. They will serve as the support team for the fleet, ensuring safe navigation. That's right, as one might. Also, their response. So, what do you think? Which team?
Shield.
As I expected, you have a will to protect others.
Fair.
There are 2 main subjects that the Shield of the Crux focuses on: survival knowledge and entertainment.
What the heck is entertainment again? What type of entertainment are you doing, right?
As I was saying earlier, survival knowledge includes prevention of injuries and diseases at sea, navigation and cartography, basic meteorology, etc. You can go learn about these skills from Yinxing, Huixing, and Liushi. They're all seasoned hands in their respective fields.
the last one sounds nothing like the way the name is spelled. I'm so confused by that one. All right, anyways, there are crewmates who know even more than you. I thought I would be learning from you.
Each sailor has their own strengths and weaknesses. I'm no rookie, of course, but you shouldn't underestimate the knowledge of the crew.
Well, I want you to tell me.
If there's anything I'm most proud of in the fleet, it's my people.
Okay.
Go and get to work. I'll have some questions to test you later. I look forward to seeing how you do.
Oh no, my brain ain't ready for this. If I'm gonna be honest, I'm not no dumbass, but if I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little worried.
I can't wait to see how you perform.
I hope I can impress you, that's all I can say. Alright, where are they at? Looking for Genshin.
Hello, traveler. I'm Yinxing, the Crux's surgeon at sea. Whenever a sailor has a health problem, they come to me. I deal with it all, from seasickness and common colds to amputations and everything in between.
The amputation makes me sad. Goddamn. I like to learn about treating injuries and illnesses at sea.
Oh, I presume the captain arranged this, correct? All right then, let's begin. First of all, let me ask you this. What do you think is the biggest danger that all new crew members face?
I feel like losing a limb is almost guaranteed to happen at some point being at sea, because somehow it just kind of happens. I feel like seasickness, maybe, but let's say this one.
That can certainly be a problem at sea, but it's
Okay.
not the biggest danger.
That's fair.
I've seen many new crew members who see themselves as young and fighting fit and have no regard for safety. They think that since they are tough enough to look after themselves on land, they'll be fine at sea as well. Those are the ones that always end up in the sick bay. Everyone should know that being a sailor, especially on a long voyage, is a brutal job in an unforgiving environment. We have to face malnutrition when we're short on supplies, all kinds of injuries and diseases that the harsh ocean weather can bring. And even the psychological problems that can arise due to isolation and the lack of entertainment.
That's
To
understandable.
make things worse, the lack of medication and
I
treatment
knew it.
options at
I didn't
sea
want to say that
can
option.
result in even minor
I didn't
health
want
problems
to.
becoming serious, or even fatal.
I was really hoping that I didn't have to say that option because that just triggers me. Because, I mean, I'm lucky I don't have this problem. And I hope to not have it moving forward from my life. I have a family member that's had parts of their bodies amputated. And I know probably other people can relate to this too. I didn't say that option because I would think that would be too common, right? But the same said for seasickness, I don't know. But I guess no way of getting out of this one.
Oh, you probably thought I was joking, right? Well, that's not surprising. Most newcomers think the same way.
I
But
wasn't thinking
hopefully
that.
you now realize that with a little extra precaution, a lot of these things can be avoided.
Yeah, but sometimes amputation can also avoid long-term problems as well, which sucks to say is probably worth it when it really matters most, but sometimes shouldn't be led to, oh, I'm gonna do this at the last possible moment when it could have been avoided initially.
Well, I think that's enough for you to think over for now. Is there anything else you would like to know?
What happens to the crew? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna ask these questions anyways.
Are you concerned about them? No wonder Captain Beidou thinks you're different. There must be more to you than just your strength. If you can convince Mora Grubber to show you the books, you'll see there is a regular fixed cost, titled Convalescence Payments and Incapacity Support for Injured Crew Members. Regardless of the fleet's income, those who have fought alongside us will certainly receive their compensation every year. Some of those that have returned to land have started small businesses, while others have chosen to go out traveling the world. The money is intended to allow them to live their lives as freely as possible, I'm sure being based on land helps a lot with that too. Still, we can't pretend like it solves everything. They call them life-changing injuries for a reason, you know?
Yeah.
But if nothing else, it's good to know that while Captain Beidou is in charge of the Crux, no one will get forgotten. Is there anything else you would like to know?
What's Beidou's view on this?
Captain Beidou? Well, out of everyone I've met, she probably values people's lives and safety the most. Although I'm just a doctor, Beidou has given me the full authority to send any newcomers who I don't see as fit for service off the ship, until they are ready to come back with the right attitude. Every time we're stocking up before a voyage, medicine takes top priority. I'm even allowed to choose the suppliers, regardless of the price. We have adequate budget for medical expenses.
I kid you not. I still stand by the fact that whatever Beidou's contraband or whatever she did during the deal with the earlier parts of the Hangout event, I still stand by it that one of them is medicine, because that's something you're just gonna eventually run out of when out at sea. Weapons can last longer as long as you keep up with it, which means sharpening it. You can't do that with medicine.
Do you know what Morgrubber, our bookkeeper, calls this? A significant financial risk.
I mean, it is a financial risk, unfortunately.
But Beidou knows the importance of having a healthy crew.
I love
That's
that
why
they
she has
mention more
authorized me
Grubber over here as
regardless.
well, even though I hate
She
that name.
places her full trust in me.
Sounds
and believes
disgusting
that I can
to me.
solve these problems. Of course, I have proven her right. So, to answer your question, that's how she thinks. Is there anything else you would like to know? Well, my pleasure. Okay, let's leave it there then. Be sure to take good care of your health.
Pushing the navigator. Oh, I think I've seen you before. You were in the beginning, weren't you? You're that same girl. She's so cute looking. I love like how these NPCs look so much better looking than the regular ones on Lynn. Isn't that kind of sad
Sorry
though?
about earlier, Traveler. We were so caught up on getting you to join the fleet that we didn't notice we were going a little overboard. Good thing the captain stepped in.
It's okay. I was hoping to learn a little more about cartography.
Oh! Well, in that case, you have come to the right person. I'm not just blowing smoke. You're looking at the most talented navigator in Liyue Harbor. I'll start by introducing some chart reading essentials for new sailors. Feel free to interrupt if you have any questions. Let's start with what to look for when you get a set of complicated charts. First, you should always look at any indicated shorelines, islands or reefs, water depths, hydrological conditions, and other hazards. With these features in mind, you can answer the basic question of, can I chart a safe course through this area? Visually, nautical charts are a little unique. Unlike land maps, most charts do not have a fixed scale, which means that it can be hard to precisely determine the exact distance between 2 points. The most advanced nautical charts come with a supplementary chart, which has different colored lines marked on it to indicate distances.
Okay.
It's worth mentioning that under my direction, the Crux is using these advanced kinds of charts.
Okay.
Some cartographers mark out other points of interest on their charts, usually with their own special symbols. If they don't leave any accompanying notes, they can be very difficult to interpret.
For example, charts inherited from the previous navigator.
Not only those, we have tattered and torn charts that we've picked up from all over the place.
So
To be honest,
they just
it
use
can
whatever
be
they
quite
can
a
use.
challenge, even for me. Some of these charts are really old and have symbols that I've never seen before. But if we don't decipher them, we will certainly miss many secrets of the sea. Fortunately, we have the captain with us. She managed to find some ancient books on semiotics that I can use to study the charts further. I don't think anyone other than our captain could manage to get these kinds of resources. Old charts and ancient books on semiotics are not the kinds of things that are sold in your average marketplace. Oops, I've gotten off topic. Well, that just about covers the basics of chart reading.
Okay.
Is there anything else you would like to know, Traveler?
Do you have experience drafting nautical charts instead of like finding other charts to work through?
Drafting
Alright.
charts? That's certainly a more advanced topic. To be honest, I've only attained a smattering of knowledge in that area.
Oh.
The charts we are using now are just revised versions of the ones left by the previous navigator.
Okay.
So my mapping experiences have been primarily limited to updating our charts to reflect changes in the sea. I think you can ask Captain Beidou more about cartography. One time, the fleet sailed into an uncharted area by mistake. It wasn't long before we turned the fleet around and returned the way we came out for fear of potential hazards. But Captain Beidou still managed to draft a simple chart of the area we sailed through for if and when we explore the area again. Incredible, isn't it? I was amazed to see that the captain could even do cartography.
Then why does she need you as the navigator? Nah, she just wants to have more trust in her crewmates, right?
Because I have the talent, and she doesn't want to let it go to waste. She treats the whole crew that way.
Yeah.
I initially had the same question myself. After all, in many fleets, the captain also works as a navigator. I couldn't understand her reasoning at the time, so I asked her. She just laughed and told me to wise up, saying that even Rex Lapis never fights alone. She wants everyone on board to master their role, so that the crux is not floating on her alone. That way, if the day ever comes when she's no longer with the fleet, we will still be able to sail onward without her.
Oh, don't make me sad, please.
Captain Beidou may seem aloof and even act careless sometimes, but the truth is that she's very considerate of everyone on board. Is there anything else you would like to know, Traveler?
Nothing
My
else.
pleasure. A friend of Captain Beidou is a friend of mine.
No. Not that guy. No. No. Why the guy all the way up there? I remember that dude too. I went up there for a chest, I think, way back when, and I was able to talk to him. What the fuck, man? Okay.
Crumble.
God damn it. Should I grab there? I should probably grab here. And then we're climbing up. It's gonna take a while. So far, I'm liking this Hangout event. I don't know how I'm gonna do on this test that Beidou preparing. I'm a little worried because I do tend to forget things very easily if I study like right before a test. Like the day before, I can kind of remember and retain some information, but sometimes I have to go over it sometimes. But if I go over it too many times throughout a given week, I tend to forget it. It's kind of my problem with overthinking, and it's been a problem I've lived with my entire life. It's just funny that I've dealt with that in school, but I've managed. So, when I think about it that way, it's kind of unfortunate in that regard. So yeah, of course you're the guy that was up here.
Hello, Traveler. Are you here to learn about marine meteorology?
Wow, how did you know?
In my line of work, I've got to have a pair of sharp eyes. I saw the captain showing you around the training grounds, and then you went to see Yingxing and Huixing. So I figured that she probably wants you to get to know the life of a crew member.
Looks like Beidou got the right person for the job.
Okay, let's get started. First, I'll introduce you to the basics of meteorology.
Okay.
Marine meteorology basically means keeping tabs on the weather as well as other ocean phenomena. So things like sea fog, storm surges, water
So he's
spouts,
like the
and so on.
watchtower of the boat.
These are
Makes
all
sense.
potential threats
Of
to
the
safe
crux,
navigation.
the
Luckily,
Alcor.
whatever weather might be coming up, there's always some kind of sign that gives it away in advance. Take water spouts, for example. They're caused by high-speed rotating winds on the surface of the ocean. They can engulf large ships and do immense damage.
Whirlpools, right?
But if you know that water spouts can only form in an environment with high temperature, high humidity, and large clouds, then you can be well prepared. You will be even more alert if you also know that the presence of winds blowing in opposite directions, with a significant difference in speed, is a direct precursor to the formation of waterspouts.
Okay.
And most importantly, if you spot a small white vortex emerging from the clouds, you should immediately notify the crew to steer clear of what's ahead. So there you go. Those are the warning signs of waterspouts. I am proud to say that over the years, I haven't let a single one sneak up on my watch.
So you got a lot of
I've got to
experience.
confess, I learned almost everything I know from the captain.
Oh, so the
All
cat's
the
able
stuff
to do
about
this too.
meteorology that I just told you about, she's the real expert. Do you know the small fishing village next to Wangshu Inn? I heard that when Captain Beidou was a kid, she worked there fishing. Later, she made her way to the harbor where she struggled to make a living. Growing up in an environment like that, it's no wonder she knows everything about the sea. When I first came on board, I lived every day wallowing in doubt, wondering if my former career as a sailor was all just a waste. But as I gradually learned some new things and became more experienced, I finally realized what makes the Crux so great. After all, not every fleet has the uncrowned Lord of the Ocean as their leader. I feel lucky just to have joined.
Thanks for your time. I think I've learned all I need for now.
Find me anytime if you want to know more. Find me anytime if you...
Okay, I can't talk to him again.
So you've already finished talking to the crew, huh? I thought it'd take you a while longer. So, what did you think?
Uh,
Well, you sound confident, but don't underestimate the shield of the Crux. Gotta admit, though, I like your attitude, kid. Okay, let's get started. First of all, life on the sea isn't always plain sailing. Injuries and illnesses happen all the time. But what is the single biggest danger facing crew members?
I was hoping it wouldn't be amputations, but that's literally what it is. Amputations.
Is that your final answer? All right, on to the second question. As you've just learned, the fleet plots its route using nautical charts. The charts used by the Crux have additional charts attached. The supplementary chart has lots of lines in various colors for added reference. What is the purpose of these lines?
Oh boy. They say that they do something like, well, actually, is this, no, it's not that. It said that they aren't to mark locations exactly. I wanted to say different types of currents because it's supposed to be about the sea, the nautical charts, which I still don't understand it. It's just not my thing. Let's say this.
Okay, interesting. Now, last question. On longer voyages, we have to be especially careful to avoid certain weather hazards that pose a threat to the integrity of the ship and the lives of the crew.
I think I messed up on that question.
Water spouts. So my question is, how can we reliably predict water spouts so we can avoid them?
When he said water spouts are coming, it's coming, dude. Why are they both the same for two different people? Presence of dark clouds, strong winds, opposite directions, white. Dark clouds, strong winds, opposite directions, plus rings of white. And I think the top one.
Okay, those are all my questions. Do you want to know how you did? Congratulations, you...
Okay,
wait a second, you didn't pass. Were my questions too difficult?
I fucked up.
They didn't seem to be all that hard. Did you get them wrong on purpose, or...? Ah, just kidding. I know you wouldn't do that. I guess you're just not really suited for life on the sea. In that case, how about we take a trip back to Liyue Harbor? Looks like you and the sea are not made for each other. Dry land is where you really come into your own. I've actually been hoping for the chance to give you an insider look at how some of the Crux's important business is conducted.
I'm gonna try it again. I feel like I have to. I bet you that was an ending, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. Okay. Either way, I'm a little curious. Was that supposed to happen? Or did I mess up and really fuck up? I probably fucked up, honestly. I knew I probably wouldn't. Nope. Wait, what? Wait. What? Nah. Nah, you are not doing that to me. Fuck that. Alright, back over here, back over here. Fine.
So you've already finished talking to the crew, huh? Now you know that the Shield of the Crux is not such an easy job. Let's... First of all, but what is the Is that your... As you've just learned,
Hearts mean that it was right. So this. This?
Okay, interesting.
I filled it.
So my question is...
This.
Okay.
I filled it.
Congratulations. Did you get them wrong?
Fuck my life, man.
I've actually...
Yeah, I filled it again. Fuck. I don't know. I just... This is why I'm not really suited to doing tests this way. I tend to forget things, and I probably did forget something. Yay. Let's try this again. So
you've already finished talking to the crew? First of all, but what is the... That, as you've just learned, the supplementary chart...
So for some reason, I fucked up on both of these, but if I say distances and it's still not right, I'm literally gonna smack the fuck out of myself.
Okay, interesting. On longer
Oh
voyages,
no, I don't
we
like
have to...
that.
So my question is...
Both of these were wrong?
Okay, that was...
I don't like it.
Did you get them wrong? Just... In that case, I've
I
actually been...
hate this so much. Oh my dear God. I hate it so much. Oh my dear God. Oh, I hate this so much. What the fuck is this bullshit?
So you've already finished talking to the crew, huh? I thought it would take you a while. First of all, but what is the... As you've just learned, the supplementary chart...
I cannot believe it's this one. This one looks like the most shit answer because add color and depth to the chart in a way to express the Jotsman's aesthetic. I feel like it's more than just that.
Okay, interesting. On longer voyages, we have to be especially careful to avoid certain... So, my question
is, I know this is not the right answer, but then what is it then? 'Cause I know it's one of these two. Then how did I fail it? Because I still think it's the top one, not this one. It has to be this one.
Okay, those are all my questions. Congratulations.
I hate this game.
Did you get them wrong? Just... In that case, I've actually...
I hate this game so much. What is happening? How am I fucking this so hard? Am I not supposed to even do the test? Is that why? Is that it? Is that the answer? Let's try that.
So you've already finished... There's that modesty of yours again. I didn't think I'd ever hear the word difficult come out of your mouth. Come on, let's get on with it. First of all, life on the sea isn't always... But what is the single...
Let's say this.
Is that your final answer?
So she did that either way.
As you've just learned, the fleet plots its route using nautical chart. The supplementary chart has lots of lines in various colors.
To add color and depth to a chart in a way that purposes fosters a great appreciation of art among the crew. Well, then I'm doing this.
And on longer voyages, we have to...
So she said this regardless. And then I'm going to say this.
Now then, let's see.
Yes!
Out of these 3 questions, you got a total of 2 correct answers.
I figured. So underestimating whatever. That means the underestimating danger of the right answer to that one.
Not bad. After all, you didn't have much time to prepare. Plenty of people get through their whole training and still don't do this well. It seems that your survival know-how is now up to the standard required of qualified crew members. time to move on. Next up, we have some Shield of the Crux recreational programs for you.
Why learn recreational activities?
You need to realize that being out at sea might be fun for the first few days while everything's new, but before too long, looking at the same old sea every day and being so isolated from everything can really cause people to struggle mentally.
Understandable.
That is why regular recreational activities are an absolute necessity. We offer a lot of fun courses for our newcomer training, including fishing, photography, chess. Oh, and thanks to Kazuha, these days we also offer poetry and music appreciation, as well as communal wind listening. Each newcomer has to participate in at least one, so that they've got some way of keeping themselves occupied at sea further down the line. Of course, if you'd prefer wrestling sea monsters with your bare hands, that can be arranged.
I was just kidding.
Well, for today, at least, let's stick to the training schedule drawn up by Juza. If I remember correctly, it should be photography today. Come on, I'll show you.
You should be almost done with this now.
Listen up, everyone can go back and call it a day. The photography session has been postponed.
What's going on here, Juza?
Oh, Captain, there you are. Well, Captain, the photography teacher just sent word saying that she's fallen ill and doesn't want to risk coming in case she keels over in class.
I see. That's quite unfortunate.
Captain, if I may, I know a little about photography. Oh, that's right. I guess we should. I do know about that.
Quite the multi-talented one, aren't you? In that case, why don't you help us out and lead the class today?
Oh, God.
Yeah, unfortunately, the original teacher canceled at short notice, so there's no time to schedule anything else instead. It would be great if the Traveler could step in as the teacher for the day.
It's up to you, Traveler.
It would be my
Great,
pleasure.
it's settled then. Juza, let's muster everyone over here to meet the new teacher.
Yes, Captain.
Okay, that's 1, 2, 3. Oh, that should be everyone. Take it away, Traveler.
I have one condition.
Oh yeah? What's that?
So this photography course, there has to be a subject. We will need a model. Oh, Traveler, I see where you're going with this, bud. You're really laying it thick, aren't you?
Fair enough. It seems like you already have someone in mind.
Yeah, I'm looking right at it.
So, who will it be?
I was looking at Captain Beidou. I'm saying it cause like it.
Me? well, we could do that, or... Guyunstone Forest looks extraordinary today. It'd be a pity to not capture the scenery for posterity.
So she doesn't think she has a nice body, is that what I'm getting at?
So how about we snap Guyunstone Forest for today's class? Then there'd be no need for a model.
Oh, interesting.
Come on, Captain. We talked about this. The photography class is supposed to be portrait photography. Have you forgotten? Scenery looks nice at first, but it gets boring after a while. I bet it'd keep the crew more entertained if we got them learning portrait photography so they could record moments in each other's daily lives.
Okay.
Those were your exact words, Captain.
Oh, damn.
Were they now? Strange. I don't seem to remember anything about that. Well, then in that case, how about Huiting? I bet she's perfect for the camera.
She does not want to look good in front of the camera. I'm getting sad.
Or Fuzhong. Or Mora Grubber. Even Little Yue.
Seriously,
Little
Captain?
Yue?
Little Yue? You're just trying to wriggle your way out of this. This isn't like you.
Yeah, I didn't
You are the
expect
captain,
this.
after all. Of all of us, you're the best suited to being a model.
I agree. You were the one who invited the Traveler to be the teacher, so you should cooperate, Captain.
She's like really embarrassed, I can tell.
Besides, Captain, you've never had your photo taken. It's high time you got one. You know, a heroic and striking kind of picture. We can even use it to promote the fleet during recruitment.
Real funny, guys.
She doesn't want her picture taken. Trust your crew, Captain. You are the best candidate.
Well, if you say so. I'm not one to spoil the fun. So, what do I do now, Traveler?
Smile and be happy. Should I do strike an epic pose? 'Cause I think that's what they would want, wouldn't they? Let's say that.
Like this?
She looks too nervous.
You're kidding, right? I've never had my photo taken before, but something this simple shouldn't be a challenge for me. It must be the lighting or something. You've got it wrong.
Perhaps you feel uncomfortable with so many people around? Perhaps you feel uncomfortable posing here. I think it's the top one.
I never said that.
You can go somewhere quieter.
You mean go somewhere else, then bring the final photo back as teaching material?
Sounds good to me. That's a good idea, isn't it, guys?
The lighting may still be a problem. But I'm open to persuasion. If you have a suitable place in mind, I can consider it.
This is like the first time I'll ever say that Beidou is actually acting cute. I didn't expect it.
Just to be clear, I won't necessarily agree. It depends on the place you have in mind.
What about Wangshuan? Seems kind of nice, wouldn't it? Mount Tianheng overlooking all of Liyue Harbor. Yogong Shoal can enjoy the ocean breeze. Well, I don't think she's gonna want to go to close to Wangshu Inn. Maybe one of these two. Maybe this one.
Well, Yaoguang Shoal is pretty relaxing. But if I want to enjoy the ocean breeze, why don't I just stay on board the Alcor and enjoy the breeze with my crew? That'd be more fun if you ask me. So, I think we can just forget the whole modeling thing for now.
Bruh.
Sorry about that. I guess I'll owe you a favor.
She is such a cop-out. What the fuck? I really fucked up there? That is so gay. What? What? That is so gay! What is that? Oh, come on, dude. You can't be doing me like that. What is that?
What's going on?
Oh, Captain, there you... Well,
I see. That's
I'm
quite
curious.
Oh? In that case?
Yeah, it would be great...
It's up to you, Traveler.
So, will this always happen? I want to try that choice again. If I pick an area, will she go there? Or will she not? That's what I want to know. Will she do this every time?
Great. It's
Yes, Captain.
Okay, that's one. Oh yeah? What's that? Fair enough. So, who will it be?
I'm gonna
Me?
do this again.
Guyunstone. So how about...
Come on, scenery... Those were your...
Well, then it... Or...
Seriously, Cap? You are the captain.
I agree. Besides, Cap, we can even...
Well, if... So, what do I do now, Traveler?
Let's say this.
Like... this?
You look a little stiff there.
You're kidding, right? I've never had my photo taken before, but something this simple shouldn't be a challenge for me. It must be... the lighting. I never said that. You mean go somewhere else, then bring...
Sounds good to me.
But I'm open to... Just to be clear... A view overlooking Liyue Harbor, huh? On second thought, I'd prefer to be... So, sorry about that.
She does it every time. She's a cop-out for that. That's some bullshit, bro. So, if you pick that option of Beidou, she will do that no matter what. That confirms that. What the fuck, bro? Whatever. Whatever. I'll have to pick someone else.
What's going on?
Oh, Captain. Well,
I see. Oh? In that case?
Yeah.
That she is no
Up
fun
to
if
you,
she's gonna
Traveler.
be like that.
Great. It's
Wonder why she's so worried about getting her picture taken. What is so worrisome about it? I don't understand that juncture.
That's one. Oh yeah? What's that? Fair enough. So, who will it be?
Let's say Chief Mate Juza.
Whoa, me? You can't be serious. If a bad picture of a guy like me gets to the crew...
How are you a bad picture? Wait, how would you be bad?
I'm sure everyone will blame the photographer for doing a bad job. I'm just thinking about your reputation here, Traveler. You'd better find someone else. Ah, how about Captain Beidou? I think she would be great.
Oh, fuck. It led to Beidou again. No!
So, who will it be?
Okay, no, he said Beidou. This?
Look at the horizon. There's a storm brewing in the distance. But on a day like this, how is it possible? I guess I need to keep a good lookout today.
I'm about to say the forbidden word that I don't... Actually, have I said it on the channel? I probably have, haven't I? Why can't you keep a lookout and attend the class at the same time?
Of course I can. But I think that's enough
So, who will it be?
It's really leading to that. I swear if it's not her, I'm calling everybody here except for Beidou a pussy. That's the word I'm gonna use.
Huh? Me? Oh, actually, I just remembered that the legs of these new chairs I purchased are a bit too long, so...
Why are people afraid of getting their picture taken? I don't understand.
I really should.
So, who will it be?
So, I guess I just got unlucky with my answers. That's not gay at all.
Me? Guyonstone Forest. So how about we...
Come on, guys. Scenery. Those were your...
Well, then... Or...
Seriously, Cap? You are the captain?
I agree. Besides, Cap, we can even...
Well, if you say so. I'm not one to spoil the... So, what do I do now, Traveler?
I guess I could do that.
It must be... I never said that. You mean...
Sounds good.
The lighting... But I'm... Just to be...
Wang Shuin is the only answer, and if she still cops out, I don't know what the fuck to say about this hangout event right now.
The fishing village near Wangshu Inn? That place is deserted now, isn't it? How do you even know that place anyway? It's tiny. I don't think I've ever seen it on a single map.
I found some treasure there.
Treasure? There? I guess I missed out on that one. It just so happens that that little village is where I grew up. Now that you've mentioned it, it's given me the urge to go back and take a look around. How about we take this opportunity to pay my old home a visit?
Okay. So that's how it leads to that. What the heck, man? That was so weird. I've never had a hangout event ever do that to me. What the fuck? That's all I have to say to that. That was such a cop-out. Like, I don't even know how to feel about that. Jesus Christ. Dude, I still have one more ending to get to. This is taking me longer than I thought it would, but this is why I told the homies that there's other things I'm probably not going to get around to. Anything else? Alright. Alright. So far, this hangout event is more interactive than I give it credit for. I screwed myself over 4 times now, I think. So I hope this last one is straight and narrow so I can end this stream because I'm actually quite hungry right now. It's actually kind of funny in its own right. I'm actually quite hungry right now. I didn't realize this small area was her home. I've been over here. I've even fished here before. Kind of makes me sad hearing that.
It's certainly seen better days. It was never that impressive, but at least back in the day, it was a lively village and home to several families. I wonder how long these last few old houses will remain standing.
What exactly happened here, Beidou? Lay it on me.
Nothing as dramatic as you might think. A few small incidents occurred, and then people began to leave. Come on, let's take a walk around.
I have a question. Why is there a torch in
People
one of the
used to call this
houses?
place Downriver because the villagers apparently moved here from a place called Upriver.
That's ugly.
With them, they brought their knowledge of fishing, which had been passed down from generation to generation. I learned a lot from them when I was here. Now Upriver is long gone, and Downriver is all but deserted. It won't be long before no one even remembers what these places are called. Tu Zhong.
Don't say Zhongli.
Zhong. I barely remember this name.
Probably because you were little at the time. Maybe you've been gone for too long. Wait, I see a chest. Is that a chest? I don't think it's a chest, but I kind of think it is right under that bridge. Anyways, if it's about Zhongli, that's going to be interesting.
You're right. I was only about 5 or 6 years old when I first arrived here. I was homeless
Yeah, it has to
and
be a
had to wander
chest
around
there.
the streets. I remember finally managing to find half a rice bun, but then a stray dog jumped out and snatched it away from me.
Damn, Beidou's been through some tough shit.
Half a rice bun was not something I was willing to give up so easily at the time, so I chased it all the way to this neighborhood. Then a few fishermen saw us running and stopped me. They were kind enough to give me some food. Seeing me stop, the dog also stopped running. But straight away it keeled over and never got up again. Maybe it was too tired, or maybe it had starved to death. I went over and saw that the dog still had the half rice bun in its mouth. It didn't let go even at the very end. Poor thing. Had I known the dog was so weak, I would have let it take that half rice bun.
That's when the villagers here took you in.
I could tell they were wary of me at first. I was the dirty little kid who had just chased a dog to death over some scraps of food. But I got lucky. The village chief took pity on me and brought me to their home. That's how I ended up staying here.
What made you leave later?
Do you know what the name Beidou means? Come on, I'll explain along the way.
Oh, don't tell me she actually goes by a different name. Now this is about to get interesting. She used to go by a different
year
name.
or two after I arrived.
Wait,
the
I'm gonna get that
village chief
chance.
fell ill during the winter and passed away.
Hold on. I don't want to forget that chest. I don't want to forget that chest. That was why I did that. My bad.
During that same period, the harvest was getting worse, and the fishermen's catch was getting smaller day by day. Without the village chief to handle the situation, people began blaming each other. There were even rumors that some families had been overfishing and leaving nothing for the rest of the village to catch. But in the end, they all turned on me, saying that they shouldn't have ever taken me in. They said I was bad luck. They pointed to how that dog died on the first day I arrived. Next thing you know, the village chief dies, and then all the fish die out. They said I was a living curse, and the downfall of the village was all my fault.
Oh.
I told them that I didn't understand. I'm not a curse, I'm just Beidou. Then some of the villagers started shouting, and drove me out of the village. They shouted, "Nando controls life. Beidou controls death. Beidou controls death." Before then, all I knew about my name was that it had something to do with the stars. It wasn't until then that I realized that Beidou was a constellation. And the Alcor, one of its stars, was an omen of death.
Oh, shit.
Here we are. This is the old house of the village chief.
She's such a good person, but her constellation says otherwise. Wow. Only if Mono actually took a look at her constellation. But why would that... How did that lead to her having an electro-vision, though? Now that is what interests me the most.
I bet he never expected that the little girl he took in would grow up to be seen as a curse that brought about the village's total destruction.
If you're cursed, then I think I am too.
What do you mean?
The Ammo Archon's Gnosis was taken after I arrived to Mondstadt. Wait, why are we telling her this? Are you telling me everything's happening because of this?
Is that all?
The Geo Archon Gnosis was taken after I arrived to Liyue. He kind of gave up on his Gnosis, didn't he? He kind of like traded off to the Fatui. I can't really consider it that. That was just too inconvenient in its own right.
And let me guess. You got to Inazuma and the Electro Archon's Gnosis was taken as well?
Yeah.
Well, you seem to wreak havoc on a grander scale than I ever could.
Does that make you feel better now? Oh my god.
Oh, I get it. You're trying to convince me that I'm not cursed. I appreciate it, and I'll take it. Let's not forget that the people whose names stick around are the ones who emerge from the stormy seas unscathed, and the ones who get swept away in the wind are the fledgling birds who couldn't hack it. I, for one, have never encountered a storm I couldn't weather. But your journey's far from over, isn't it? Just remember, there's no telling what else you might encounter in this vast world. So if you ever find some idiot trying to brand you as a scapegoat just because you're the one who lived to tell the tale, tell them Captain Beidou demands to have the honor along with you. Remember, you'll always have the captain of the Crux to back you up wherever you go.
Suppose we're just two scapegoats looking out for each other. Cute.
Two cursed scapegoats banding together for survival. Sounds like a recipe for disaster, but at the same time, I kinda dig it. I'm lucky to have a friend like you. Okay, it's time to get back to our photography. Right, teacher?
I remember what we're here for. Thought you might not be in the mood.
Come on, let's not waste any time. Get it done while you can before I change my mind. So, do I need to strike a pose?
Perhaps you could strike an epic pose. Maybe go for something flirtatious? Well, I'm not gonna go for that. She's a woman, but she has a woman of standards. I don't think she's gonna ever want to do that because of the type of person that she is. However you prefer.
All right. How about this?
However you prefer. Do I just do this? I probably should do it like this. If it could stop shaking, it'd be nice to get like this kind of view of her. That'd be cool to get like views like that, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna go for that.
So, is it done yet? Please don't tell me that it looks weird.
Not at all, it's perfect.
Show me.
Only if you promise me to give it back. Only if you promise me not to beat me up if you don't like it. Let's say this.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Now give it here.
Do you never like the way you look?
Yes. I see. All right. On behalf of the Crux, thank you very much for your photography class today. You've been an excellent teacher, and I couldn't be more satisfied. Now, as captain of the Crux, I am exercising my official right to requisition this photograph for future promotion and recruitment purposes. So I'm afraid I'll be holding on to this. That's fine with you, though, right?
Fine. Whatever you please. So she really just used her stature at the freaking captain of the Crux to just walk away with the bit. Alright, whatever. At least we got to learn a lot about Beidou throughout this, more so than I give it credit for. I didn't think we'd learn something like that. It makes me a bit sad knowing her backstory a bit. Well, we still have one last one to go. So let's get to it. Now this last one seems to me that, yep. I wonder what that ending is gonna be. It's somewhere along here. Let's find out what it is.
Here we are. I bet he never expected. What do you mean? Is that? And let me guess. Well, I appreciate it. Let's not forget, I, for one, have your journeys. So if you ever find, remember, you'll all. I kind of dig it. I'm lucky to have. Okay, it's time to get back to our photography. Right,
Let's
teacher?
say the top one.
Come on, let's not waste any time. So?
You know what? I bet you it's this one.
What? The nerve! What do you think this is? I don't want to do this whole modeling thing. Hey, cut it out. No more pictures.
You quickly press the shutter before Beidou was fully prepared. I knew it! Yes! Look how angry she is. Thought we agreed to strike a flirtatious pose. Sorry, agreed with who again? She didn't want to do anything flirty looking, so I just wanted to see what she would do. That was funny. I love that. Well, that's it for that. Thank God! It didn't take that much. We are done. So, let's see what we gotta claim. Okay, not here. We go into it and then we claim. Alright, here we go. This Xiaoling's specialty. Oh, Beidou specialty. Wait, what food is this? Oh, I know what it is, I think. Gave me some of them gold books, thank you. Well, either way, thank you guys for watching this video. Hope you guys enjoyed. Have fun. We got some goodness out of today. Let's get my 20 Primo Gems as well. And then next time, we will hopefully look into the K9's quest, Goru, whenever I get to that. Don't know when I'm going to do it though. Because honestly, I'm probably going to give it some time, so maybe I'll do it like next week, like when Arataki Ito's story quest comes out. And then after that, it's just going to be nothing to really stream unless Vagabond comes out sooner, or the Misty Dungeon Trials, which that's part of this patch as well. So yeah. Later this week, we're going to have a stream of hitting AR-57. I can't wait, boys. I can't wait to just hit that mark just to show that I've been playing this game for over half a year. Next week, the 11th of December, will be my 9th official month of playing this game. If not the 10th, I would rather say at the start of my 10th month, but 9th month playing this game. So, I'm looking forward to doing Spiral Abyss. I'm probably going to struggle like hell, but I'm going to try something different for that. And throughout this week, probably not tomorrow, maybe the day after. Nah, tomorrow I'll start working on preparing sucrose. I love how my stick drift is so obnoxious. Jesus Christ. Anyways, can I see it one more time? Where is she at? Because we worked on sucrose today. So she has a decent amount of EM, and I need to get a decent amount of this. I'll probably send her next week rather than doing it this week, but we'll see about that. We'll see. But for now. All I can say is thank you guys for watching. This has been Reset Vibes, and quite a long one. This might be my longest one I've done in a good while, actually, now that I think about it. We have Expedition Reward. Let me grab that real quick. Yeah, it's been a good 4 hours streaming this. Beidou is always being used for these things here, so yeah. Never forget you, Beidou. With that, I'm signing off. Get myself a good meal, and I am clocking out. And tomorrow, I'm probably going to stream a different game. So yeah. So right now, we are 250,000, almost 251,000. I thought it'd be 251,000 at the very least today, but close enough. Actually, nah, I probably hit it if I decide to use this extra, well, I have two extra, I guess, of condensed resin, but it doesn't matter. I am clocking out, so I will catch you guys next time. And we hit event rank 57.